Hola, peeps. Thought I'd pop in. Right. Still not feeling the greatest, and it's been a weird day. And yesterday, I got kind of involved. Little and I went through some shit. Average Wednesday turned into a not so average Wednesday. And just pretty grateful today that I and Little are still alive. So I'm gonna learn about that travel. President and vice president never go anywhere together. But everything turned out okay, and we're fine, and for that I'm grateful. Hi Tiffany. I don't know that he's sus any more than Fred's Fred. I just know that him, Lauren, Candace, and Dawn are the only ones behaving this way since June 15th. And the longer it goes on, the more it makes me side-eye the hell out of all of them. It makes me wonder what the fuck their motives are. Could just be as simple as all of them are scared shitless. Paranoid as fuck, afraid they'll all go to prison for something they didn't do. Or it could be something else. I don't know. It's up for Ellie and Fitz. Not me. But I am absolutely beyond sick of the bullshit. And what I'm getting ready to do is break down some more Fred lies with evidence and proof in real time that cannot be denied. And I don't want to see any creator or other asshole be like the mayor ever again. I told Ziggy, like I told all of y'all, Fred's Fred. And he was gonna fuck with her. But y'all remember how for years you were like, oh dude, you just don't want anybody else speaking, blah blah blah. And then I was like, well, he's gonna fuck with her. And then the bones happened and everything else happened and y'all still went with it and y'all helped all the bullshit along for all the years. You're like, well, Fred said too. Don't act like that's just Ziggy going, Fred said. Because all y'all motherfuckers played him. Every fucking creator and Cretan here and everybody else for years. You know? And Fred said. Even Michelle walks after she was done like, this motherfucker's a liar. Then she turns tail, right? Goes, well, Fred said. When it was convenient to do so, didn't she? But there's only so many in and around summer who came to social media, period, and YouTube and otherwise, and who were studying it, involved in it, all that shit, long before many of us were public or even knew what the fuck they were doing out here. And there's those same group of them seem to have used this realm in social media to spread bullshit for years. To come on instantly and to lie. They didn't jump over the little hoops or nuances or walk tight ropes or razor's edges in order to hold back what maybe needed to be held back, but, you know, still speak truth and keep what didn't need to be said to the public, to themselves, etc. They didn't do it that way. They came here, looks like, with the intention immediately to fuck with shit, to spread bullshit. And at first, even I was like, oh, it's just Fred. He's doing whatever. Didn't pay much attention to it. Hell, even when I see him in public, I'm like, whatever. Fuck with Ziggy all you want. I don't give a damn. I just didn't assume he'd ever be taking it this far, him and Laura in their butt, you know? Unfortunately, I ignored the shit until I was like, what the fuck did Fred say? Because I didn't go seek out the others online. Even while in the realm together, I was like, well, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to cross over. I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to contaminate myself. I don't want to, you know. But people used all the things Fred said. Every fucking creator around here. The whole time. Until, well, like always, right? Then eating him and trying to stop it and doing whatever. Then became the thing. And then they all act like they didn't play in that shit. Thing is, they used that just like they did all the monsters from Ben Hill to eat all the others that held these. That weren't out here fucking around and fucking off, doing weird shit that weird motherfuckers on Ben Hill been doing since Summer vanished. And the thing was, all the same people live and in real time from June 15th, from the first seconds, minutes, hours, days, we're doing that shit in real time. And it just grew progressively worse, especially as online critters earwormed in and around a bunch. Started almost instantly. Tragically enough. That's the thing, isn't it? For years, all these creators, everybody else online, doing the shit, you know. They all swore to all of you all in the world. They were trying to help find Summer. They were doing this. They want to know. They're trying to put it together. They're web sleuths. They're this. They're that. They just want Summer found. Where's Summer? They knew better from the beginning. It only took one fucking time for those like Fred to be out to know that they were full of shit. Right? And you know every damn creator watching and everybody else have a brain knew that. But they used it knowing it was bullshit. Now, and then to put out and to target others and to then disseminate all that shit and to help screw with all of us. Because the drama paid. That's what mattered most. Tampering with Summer's case and all of us. Fucking with shit and fucking up shit mattered more. Even though they all knew. Nobody who ever watched even a portion of the first one with half a brain would have been like, yeah, Fred said. And walked away going, yeah. It's the peak of honesty. And it's alright, you know. Nobody. Now everybody wants to claim for fucking mess because, well, that's really all that's left, right? Is to eat Fred. Exploit that. He's kind of outlived his usefulness. It's time to eat him. And then put it all off on Ziggy. The truth is, all the creators and everybody else putting out the bullshit, knowing damn good well they shouldn't, all this time, are responsible just as well as Ziggy is. Just like a great deal many creators and others knew from top to bottom, from big ass Doug types time to everybody else in between, what Ziggy was going to put out with the DCS shit was fake. It was bullshit manufactured. All the creators hid it. They knew about it. Y'all ran with it anyway, didn't you? Just like you have a great deal many things from a great deal many other massive tamperers and fucker-ups that are willing to do the super dirty work. And stupid enough to do so for the rest of the group. And those desperate ones like Ziggy and others, CZs, etc., you know. All the little characters, the fake panelists, fake this, fake chatters, fake whatevers, built this, green eyes that, karma's this, feathers that. Y'all have done all the things. It wasn't a damn bit. It's for content destruction. A great deal many, though, did it in group efforts on purpose because it was requested by others associated with and on Ben Hill teams. A lot did it with just this group online, so they could shut up, silence, etc. Those putting too much attention on them for their crimes and fuckery and how extreme real life they were going and have gone and continue to go on a whole shit ton of us. You know, and the crimes they've committed that can get them all fucked up and one day will. So, there's many reasons there, but that's not justifiable. It's their reasoning behind a whole lot of it. Anyway, I noticed something. I tapped some buttons late last night, slash this morning, after, you know, coming down off the adrenaline. That was, hey, we're all still alive. And chilling out, finally getting deep. And, man, I gotta tell you, I was like, what the hell? And I don't know if often anymore touch TPEs slash Taco Tuesdays, anything. Just because folks that one associates with and refuses to call out for their shit, but will stay on Ziggy's ass. Weird, that. And, yeah, I just can't take anybody seriously that wants to advertise for Crystal fucking Sims. After clearly paying attention to all the streets and knowing what that one is. Well, being like, oh, tragedy pimps exposed, and being like Fred and Ziggy lying, and then you want to advertise a Crystal fucking Sims? Shit. You don't do that shit. No, not in the least. And then, I'm sorry, but there's a piece in there. Catch last night, it's like, you know, this vid that comes out yesterday, man. It's live or whatever. Live premiere, whatever. It features lives and stuff from both SIGs that are very recent in the past couple days. And then at the end, TPE says, it's taken me weeks to put this video together. I mean, I just get a vibe there, Taco. Alright? I can't help it. I much prefer Most Days Chronicles and a few others and whatnot. But anyway, there's all this garbage in there, you know. Also, it's curious to me, though. I was sitting there watching that. It's been curious to me for a while. And why it is that Fred seems so much more literate at certain times than other times when he's typing. Man, y'all should probably go do a refresher course on all the messages old Ziggy's put up on the screen of Fred's typing from chirps and texts and all that for things. And then how those match. Certain times Fred's in chat and very illiterate even with the new phone. And then there's other times it's just like, wow! All of a sudden Fred can spell and everything and sentence structure and all. It's just strange, man. I don't know. Little things, right? Makes you wonder. I mean, when you know that usually in halfway houses and rehabs and things, there's very strict rules on cell phone usage if you can have one. I hear that place can, but mm, very strict timing on when you can have access to, and you're not generally allowed it 24 hours a day. You know. But yeah, just do the comparison on top, and they got a whole lot of Ziggy's chats. It's rather strange. It's much like I can tell when Monster Supplies type in or when there's fake under its name. You know, I don't know. It just has a vibe on it, man. I don't even think Fred knows half of what Fred's saying half the fucking time. It just also strikes me as weird. You have somebody that a very long time spent with a man, cancer suddenly, and all this shit. I don't know, man. Right. And then, it just picks up and leaves, bro. Gets married through that. Now, it's a family trait. It's a monster thing, too, right? Certain personalities, it's a thing. But you ain't gonna tell me that that woman ain't gonna be able to sell it and be like, oh yeah, we're still gonna be buddies, and I'm still gonna talk to Ziggy, and I'm still gonna help y'all plot and plan and do all things. I don't know, everything smells a little rotten in Denmark. Especially when you combine community whispers with that. Just feel like everybody's being taken for a ride. And a story built. This place kept pushing in the, oh, everybody's in love, and this, that, and the other, love. You know, cha-ching, son. I don't know, I just feel some type of way about everything. Could be wrong, but you learn never to doubt much around here. Especially with certain characters who you've known since childhood that enjoy playing games and fuckery and crazy like a fox, but also absolutely nuts anyway, and tweakish and all these things. They wouldn't mind playing along to do whatever and whatever. That's the problem, isn't it? You got 5 of those fucking types. Well, 4 massive ones on Ben Hill, and then you got a 5th just trying to keep its abusive asshole clean and wanting its victims to shut the fuck up, mask on, and shucks country boy bullshit. Afraid for its own reasons, but nothing really to do with some. Anyway, so I hear this shit in TPEs, right? First I heard Rhonda or somebody. I swear to God, I squeaked. I was like, "The fuck did I just hear?" Them and Ziggy putting out the idea that, look how my daughter is 16 freaking years old. And in a few months, she'll be, well, can't say really a few months, but, you know, still closer to, okay, so she's 16, but she'll be 17 here. I don't know. According to mom time and not too long, it feels like it's coming tomorrow like a freight train, but anyway, um, according, I believe, a Rhonda and a Ziggy, and everybody else are fucking with shit. according to them, and Ziggy was, I just can't. There's no anything too low. It was them going on about how I'd had Candace give birth to Little, and that's how I got Little. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Implying I'd bought a baby. Bro! Say the hell what? Are you fucking kidding me? Look, Dawn and Candace didn't even live in state. Little is older than their eldest. And, why would I'm not kidding. I guess they forgot when they, inserted around my sibling and did all the fuck shit with that to ask, hey, are the children, were they really birthed by JSB or what, you know? Look, I assure you that my mom and sister were very much present on Super Tuesday of 2008, when Little was born, as the doctor and the nurses were screaming at Monster to get the entire fuck out of the birthing room because he was screaming and abusing me. While I was giving fucking birth. And he did similar the first time with eldest. Second time was even worse. They told him to get the entire fuck out of the birthing room. Like I said, he always enjoys doing that shit. Sick, going through some shit. It's his favorite time to abuse. Anyway, I told him to get the entire fuck out. But my sister and mom were very much present, watching Little enter the world. Okay? That child came out of my walk. Yeah. Yeah, and fun fact, I can still have children. I'm below 40. I choose not to, and I never will again, have any more. Cancer treatments are brutal on the egg basket. I will not risk that, or bringing a child into the world that, and then it would kill me anyway to get pregnant. Most likely. And let's be real, my time on this earth, probably not all that long. And, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, so it's selfish as fuck. But anyway, so quite a long time ago, uh, I had certain things done to where, I mean, they can be removed and things if I want them to be, but I had certain things done, especially because of Monster and his penchant for impregnating people on purpose to keep the, control of and shit like that. So, I thwarted that, and then the cancer happened, all this shit, but anyway, yeah. So, I can still have children. I just choose not. And I won't, like I said, ever again. I'd love to have fucking 40 dozen. I always did, but I'd be damned if I was going to have 40 dozen with Dad. You know what I mean? Just wouldn't happen. Though there at last, he was wanting another one, like, especially when certain things going he wanted, let's have another. And I was like, I don't know. Just is what it is. But anyway, I think that was at Easter in 21. And he was like, let's have another one. Anyway, so, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I assure you both children are mine. And the stupid that it would take to believe otherwise, well, pretty damn stupid, but that Ziggy and Rhonda and whoever else will put that out of the realm. When the math doesn't work for that, in the least, because Dawn and Candace weren't even close to living in Tennessee, I don't even think they, like, maybe even met at that point. I don't know, because she wasn't pregnant with Josie yet, or either. But they weren't even close to being in Tennessee. I didn't know who the fuck they were. Hell, didn't even know Miss Goat had a fucking son. So, I mean, like, she never mentioned it to nobody, alright? she was never like, oh, that was like, everybody was like, who the fuck is this fuck? You know? Other than the old timers, who knew when him and Pam and the other kids, her kids, and then his two came in and weren't here long and then ran after about the same bullshit. But they were here for a very short time during those years we here, and it was only the old timers. So they kind of knew. But even then, they didn't know. Miss Gold was introducing and saying he was like somebody else. Like, I don't know, man. You just go by the word of the old timers and the real mayors. Um, so anyway, yeah, there was all that bullshittery, and Ziggy appears to be getting up to some fuck shits on her backup. I also find it strange TP wants to be advertising for that, because, I mean, any attention is bad attention, but what the fuck is really going on right here, you know? And I get it, you gotta call out certain shit happening in certain places, but then when you end with the, hey, go look at a CZ? No, man. No, you gotta be kidding me, right? You wanna talk about, you can't be like Fred said, and then be like, oh, but go take a gander at CZ. CZ's done more fuckery in these streets than even Fred has. She's got an extreme real life on people. Like, extreme, and played it, hell no. So I just can't even take TPE seriously. That's fucking ridiculous. Anybody wants to watch another creator swears they're calling it to advertise that over there after it's very real blackmailing, going extreme real life, stalking and harassment, having real charges for it in its real past, doing what it's done in and around summer shit, fucked off, put out bullshit, been part of hell fucking no. Knowing how, and I was just going over videos from the way back that aren't here on this platform of me, and it's like, you know, having the videographic proof that CZ built herself, how she did it, how Scott did it. And I know I've always told you all, you know, CZ then ran, you know, like when I wouldn't respond to her, wouldn't have shit to do with her, wouldn't be drawn in, whatever, you know. And she come up with all the bullshit. She deleted all the things. Then she went on a panel and was like, I was a friend, but look how they treated me, you know, with that garbage. And then it really catapulted her. But I never really say which channel. But do you want to know who it was that helped build Crystal fucking Sims? That Sims played that fake bullshit on, saying she was a friend. And look how I treated her with the fucking altered messages after she done sent all that shit with her garbage. Those goddamn prayer gardens. Funny, ain't it? How much bad shit that one built. After Ziggy built Prayer Garden, after Sharon and sent her to do her little thing and rewarded her with a channel and all that shit. And then PG started building them, and so did Scott. But CZ made her debut in around Ziggy, Scott, built up, lifted off, super built by our bullshit narrative. Did so on Prayer Gardens fucking America. Now, you won't find that video any longer because Prayer Gardens chicken shit ass is put back, well, everything. Like many creators, but Prayer Gardens had it back for quite a long time. Really, everything in 21 and plus is missing. Has been for some of us do hold that shit. So, yeah. Word of the wise, you don't advertise or listen to anything built by it. Really. You know what? Fuck it. Just but, you know, there's a bunch more garbage in there. In that piece last night. Whatever. Same shit, different day with Ziggy and Fred. And everybody else in between. I I did early this morning, I don't know what time it was. But I was 2 to 6 up. Probably towards the end hours and fell asleep to that, so I don't know what happened, but looks like she was eating Zig too. Anyway, what I did find semi-helpful was this. And also, I just want to do a quick note today. From now on, when Ryan finds truth / Ryan spews bullshit, goes into fucking Bays Mountain Park, okay, on the search for Summer Wells for the 400th time on well-traveled trails and all this other shit, I want y'all to use your put your thinking caps on for me, okay? Forget all the other videos and everything that you could immediately. You just can't go back to all the other shit. Go back to the first one where he's trying to figure out where the fuck Bays Mountain, all the stupid shit. Jin's spirits show up, whatever. Anti-directional motherfuckers. Anyway. But from now on, when that douchebag goes to Bays Mountain Park, does some clickbait shit with Summer's name in it, I want y'all to think real hard. Are there cameras going up to Bays Mountain Park at guard shacks? Yes, there are. Was there ever extreme and intense searches by law enforcement, searchers and helicopters and shit on Bays Mountain? Go back to my other vids if you want. Figure out the timeline for any of that shit doesn't play out. And that there are cameras everywhere up there. Parking lots, there's cameras going into the park and on the road. It's the guard shacks and the the cabin areas and all that shit and everything else. Okay. There's also exhibit cameras that are on like 24 hours a day. I think if any of those had picked up anybody known to Summer coming or going, you would have seen extreme and concentrated searches. Yeah. Notice he's always on the trails too. Yeah, because somebody would have missed a straight lot. Just, oh my god, somebody's doing something with a child or carrying a child in, and oh, it'll be on this paved pathway. Oh my gosh, there's a cave and whatever. Just use your damn brains, y'all. Quit letting Ryan take y'all for a damn ride. So over that shit. Dude's a whole built-ass mess. Tragedy pimping. Can't even with a motherfucker. Piece of garbage. But use your damn brains. Easy piece to pump out now that somehow searching for Summers devastated him financially without your all's good graces and lots of help and somebody give him a boat he can't do blah. He'll have to go back to work, but it's like, wait the fuck, man. You've always said you did this on your free time and on a weekend, and I guess I just can't with Ron. And first, as he worked at Eastman, and then it was that no, he worked from home because he had to take care of it. And now it's apparently that he left work, but he's going to go back as a web designer. So I don't know. He's going to have to do that instead of searching because we all know he's out here 7 days a week doing that. So apparently a tank of gas here and there every few weeks will just devastate a motherfucker financially, whatever. But then he can afford to take on Layla's and try to get inserted in that recently. Whatever tragedy pimp bullshit you want to believe from. And I guess did y'all ever hear him? And I'd love to know where all the videos he did for his disabled brother hiking to let him see the world are. Never mind how that Mount Katahdin shit never made sense, and that place was even closed during the year she could possibly make for do it. But I guess doing all these hikes everywhere, across everywhere, and traveling back and forth in and out of states, all that shit for his brother. The aw gets to your heart, makes you trust him storyline. Though his brother really is in a place, man, I'm not saying that part's not true, but right, gets you right there. Good guy, like Chucky doll shit. But I guess all those hikes and things and traveling, I guess it didn't devastate him financially. He didn't need boats or money or hiking equipment. You'd think with all the hiking he did, he wouldn't even have to ask for half this fucking equipment or drones or any of that shit and all the things. You'd think he'd already be prepared. Unfortunately, dude only owns like an LL Bean backpack at one point. It's empty most times. You see him and Jen wearing them on well-paved pathways like the Green Belt or down here at Domtar, fucking Bays Mountain. It's as bad as Robin with that. I put granola bars. We're ready for an all-nighter. Dude's a whole mess. Anyway, so carrying on. I caught this bit. Okay. This bit being something that was shared. I don't really like this channel either. Go figure, I don't like much. Just because I know associations and they're always wrong bullshit and just everybody's everything around here after years and the hive effect, where people and things are built from and the shit they get up to, Anyway, so we're gonna listen to this. Okay. Video has wording on it. Which one was it, Fred? Hawkins County or TBI? This was June of 22. And that's why people want to hear from you. Pretty second I taking it down for TBI and was taking stuff wrong. We may have to spell. Alright. And just so y'all can see the wording, because y'all probably have to go watch this for yourselves to hear it correctly. And that's why people want to hear from you. Pretty second I taking it down for TBI and was taking stuff wrong. I was talking John and stuff there and how once they just
over the device, it was like somebody laughed out loud, just real loud. And then when we go back, and then TV also go back to review what was been recorded, it's been like clean. Just like the joke was on earth or something. I don't know what it was. I mean, they can't even figure it out why everything we had on there, then when that light comes through like that, I played it off like it's my phone, you know. Somebody laughed. I just out loud, just, I mean, crazy, you know. I mean, it just chills down my spine. Oh my God. So I just kind of looked at me, and I had my phone in my hand. I said, yes, fucking phone, you know. And then we talked a few more minutes, and I made up with them back here, and we was going to go over some stuff, and they didn't know what was on there. So he'd been like fucking clean, and they didn't know way they had it set up that I could erase anything off of it, you see. And it just been a clean slate like that, and nothing else. But could they hear you guys while you were, I mean, they couldn't figure out how he got like clean like that. Live, they even heard the live, you know. So they were listening while you were over there. Crazy. So if you would have, if he would have like attacked you, they would have known or something. If somebody that's done it real high tech and like know what they're really doing, you know, to be able to do something that advanced in technology like this, you know what I mean? To be able to break the code and shit down. And then, but they were able to hear you guys' conversation still, though, right? But they just didn't get it recorded. Did you guys? We done had so much recorded on it prior to that, you see, and then some done recorded onto something else. But once that last one over, it just wiped everything we had, even up to that date and everything, like clean, just like that device was just a clean slate. We done had probably 15 hours of
You work with the. I mean, I've even hooked Laura up at the gas station.
Right.
I mean, I've even hooked Laura up at the gas station before for y'all. I mean, why you want to bring my business out here like that? I had nothing to do with Summer, bro. There was people running that holler all hours of the night, and they weren't coming to my house. I mean, I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be civilized, mannerable, everything with every one of y'all. But you're trying to tell me for 3 years now, if I was on that road on the 15th lying to the police, you know damn good and well that they'd have come snatch me up or something. I mean, they snatched you up. They got you for something you didn't do in 21, did you? Was in charges from 21, Fred?
Yes, they were. Into 21. It was way out of summer with this. Yeah.
Okay. If I'd have been, if they wanted me, don't you think they'd come got me on some weed charges? They'd come got me.
See, that too is really the main worry for Monster. He's worried about outlying shit and being charged with it. That's his main worry.
me on something.
They wasn't worried about that.
Okay, if they're not worried about that, bro, why are you persecuting me for 3 years? Because you say I was on the road. I'm saying I wasn't on the road. Why can't we move forward and you try to help find Summer instead of everything else? Andy was not on
it keeps coming back to you in Knoxville and stuff. Like, you keep coming up as the problem.
Motherfucker, you know, don't give a shit one about Summer helping find her. Neither of them from the get-go. Now they're like, why can't you help find Summer? For what, $500 an interview? I can't with either one of them. Okay.
Like, I don't think they're so into you because they're
5
looking
seconds.
at
Okay, look. Please, 5 second rule. Let me get 5 seconds, please. 5 seconds of silence. Y'all can talk. I'll step out. 5 seconds. I'll be back. Please.
He's got to go consult with the team to see what next question he's supposed to ask Fred for the team. Just like he was trying those messages to get Laura to speak to other people. Ain't none of them worried about Summer. Just their tragedy pimp teams and handlers.
That's all I have. Thank you.
And he's getting upset. So he's stupid.
Oh, he's going outside. I thought he needed 5 seconds to talk. Fred, do you know somebody named, okay, who placed the wire? FBI or local narcotics? What time and what date, Fred? Who placed the water, or the wire? Who, like, had you, like, what agency?
Hawkins County.
Hawkins County had you do it? What day and time?
Well, it was on the 15th, around 8:30.
Was it now?
So 8:30, and then that's when you walked right down. Then you walked right down there, right? And then that's when you got these conversations.
I got down there probably 8:45 or so.
Now, as you can see in June 22, his statements were that it's for the TBI. And if you really pay attention to what he's saying, it looks like, because he keeps saying we recorded on a device, and Sarah and Dawn and the phone in my hand and whatever, and even the laugh came through all shit. And it looks like old Freddy Boy was trying to record Dawn on his fucking cell phone at a certain point. And to say he has 15 hours of anything is fucking ludicrous. Him and Dawn were not around each other 15 hours total after summer. No. Whatever. Just can't even with that shit. But he says TBI first. Or, yeah. And now it's Hawkins. And then that time. Right? That time he just gave. That time he just gave. Ain't that something? Let's hear it again, you know,
8:30.
So 8:30, and then that's when you do it. What day and time?
Well, it was on the 15th.
Or the wire? Who, like, had you, like, what agency?
Hawkins County.
Hawkins County had you do it? What day and time?
Well, it was on the 15th, around 8:30.
So 8:30, and then that's when you walked right down. Then you walked right down there, right? And then that's when you got these conversations.
I got down there probably 8:45 or so.
Damn. 8:30, 8:45 or so. Hawkins had him wired to go already, did they? Or wait, TBI, who knows? It's fine though. Let's just go with the time. You want to? On June 15th? Let's go with the June 22nd. It was the TBI. Let's go with that. We'll start there.
Sorry. I pray she's found safe.
We are doing the same.
Yeah.
And this video has been on my mind because Ginger Snap Trash was in PG's other night when I was trolling the shit out of her. And ludicrous bullshit was popping up, and guard dog Molly, whatever, we'll just leave that be for right now and put a pin in the Molly thing. But, anyway, Ginger Snap / Candace Price there was, the, one of the handoffs for Summer Wells P.O. Box 423 and the fuckery and all the bullshit hotel thing, that ludicrous bitch. And the vigil and all these things, just don't even get me started. One of them in there was like, I don't know, something about, some bullshit that probably did come from Ziggy's, because that's being said over too that, by Fred by that point, and Ziggy, apparently in the Empress channel, that, Fred had seen I and my son, or I and it was Andy and I, in the car on the 15th, and there were rumors of it or whatever. I'm like, bitch, I wasn't in no car. I wasn't. Candace and I were in a vehicle. It's like, bitch, I was not in a vehicle on June 15th. Okay? And, Candace Price there / Ginger Trash popped up and goes something about liar, there's a video something, and I was like, man, why does bitch say this other than, well, her trash ass Ginger purposes? I'm like, oh, I bet you it's the Stolen Squall video, which is one of the only places you'll see this video, because, well, it's still not public. And it's one of the only, and I've seen it around here off and on, not very often, but it's one of the ones stolen up on Facebook by, Squall to use as blackmail or bullshit. So there's portions of it out here, but they don't like showing this. But it was not public. Still isn't. It's friends only. And it was friends only that night. And though they try that narrative now that all these videos of mine were public and I was doing lives, no, they weren't. They were in my community and my community only. And Squalls told them, and then they created a narrative that I was out public first night, Summer Vanishes. Look at the helicopter vid. Dude, that was a video that I uploaded later. When I got out in town and had signal. And it was never public until I made it. So, and, well, of course, Squalls still in the first few weeks being asked to be put on Facebook and shit. But they created that narrative that I was always public and whatever. No, it wasn't. So anyway, here's the thing. Fred gives the time. 8, 8:30, 8:45. Blah, blah, blah. For June 15th, and the TBI wiring. Despite the fact that he's obviously talking about trying to record Dawn on a cell phone, and Dawn noticing the cell phone in his hand and shit. Duh, there's clue. Fred and Laura, which is what he means by we, we're trying hard to get shit on, I guess, phones and stuff, do whatever. I ain't a wire, bro. And Dawn obviously knows the phone in your hand, huh? So anyway, it's weird though, you talking about erased devices, isn't it, buddy? Might be strange. So anyway, let's just go there. Now, the feds. He says the feds wired him. At 8:30, 8:45. For starters, Fred wasn't even on that road. At 8:30, 8:45. There's videographic proof of that. I hold it. It's been here in front of the world. Dipshits. Hell of detectives you motherfuckers are. Anyway, I hate to tell Fred this, but the feds weren't fucking present either at 8:30. Uh-oh, Fred. Uh-oh. And here's how you know this. Now, a great deal many agencies came through and were present throughout the duration. First, minutes, hours, etc., it was local surrounding law enforcement. Then, around dark, you get the state police, as in state police, Tennessee State. Then you start getting TBI and the FBI. They came in at a certain point, June 15th, leading into the 16th, set up the command post. Everything from the road then moved and down to Mount Carmel. Here's how you know. And now, this flows back into Ginger Snap's stupid trashy ass. Go, nuh-uh. She was too in a vehicle on the 15th. And I was like, why the fuck would this ludicrous bitch, other than just being her and lying and hating my guts, calling that her fuck shit and then around Summers everything and all of us and how real life she went. Why would she say such a thing? I was like, oh, I bet this bitch, since she circles around certain folks, is thinking of this video right here. But doesn't have a timestamp for it, so she thought it was on the 15th. But you see, this was a fucking live that I did while let out and released from that road. You see how it says the 16th there? There's a reason for that. Because that shit was after midnight, homie. Yep. Not the 15th, ginger trash. That was the first time I was in a vehicle. Alright, now we have been given permission by other law enforcement agencies in the area that we could leave the road finally to get something to eat. Blah, blah, blah. And then within a few minutes, we had hit the parkway and we got the call from eldest going, the feds are here and they're knocking and they want you and dad back in here, like, now. They're wanting to talk to you. I was like, oh, hell. And we knew they were on their way. Okay. And they gave us sort of a time limit to be back in, but I guess the feds arrived a little earlier than the other agencies stopped, so. Yeah, so we finished the trek to Taco Bell to get something to eat for us and Candace and Dawn and everybody else and whatnot. Cigarettes. Which, by the way, plays back into the money Fred's made look sus that Dawn tried handing all of us. It's just money to repay for the cigarettes and shit. We were like, no, keep it, man. You'll need it. Probably gonna be at work for a few days. Type of shit. Anyway. So this gives you a timeline when feds show up at night. Obviously closer to the 16th when the alerts for Summer were finally released, right? Not just news and all that saying she was missing. But when the alerts were issued not long after that and up in the morning on the 16th. And such. And escalated. So anyway, as you can see, it is still not public. It is still friends only. It's not one I've ever opened up to the public. It has a whole whopping 23 views. 23 views. You'll watch it with me. And by the way, by this point, Candace and Dawn and the others had kept telling everybody Summer was 4. And even though my head was like, man, that ain't right, I was like, well, surely, Ellie. I was like, maybe I'm fucking wrong, and she is 4 because, well, they're fucking saying so tonight. They wouldn't have that wrong. And, much like you see in the papers, it was given to Ellie wrong, and therefore, Candace and Dawn are 4, and, even though someone's like, man, that ain't right. But, well, shit, it's gotta be right? So it made us doubt what we knew, but so we just repeated what the hell we thought was accurate, and somehow we were all wrong. So keep that in mind. Alright. But we're gonna watch this together. Oh, so hey guys, I'm not gonna say much, I'm gonna make this quick. I know, Sandy, a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. Y'all, they've not found her yet.
Crazy. I've got 3 kids. That breaks my heart. Oh my God.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm not giving out any information. Just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard her mom hollering. Immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through every creek. We've been through valleys. We've been through all our properties. I have screamed until.
Can I get y'all something to drink?
You're fine. We're just trying to get back. I've got people waiting for interviews there.
I pray she's found safe.
We are doing the same. Who do you think was waiting on those interviews? Fred? Ziggy? Huh. All the other surrounding agencies close? State police? No, I bet not. Carry on. They just now let us out of Beach Creek.
I still got a box coming.
To get ourselves and our people stuffed food. So that's what we're doing right now, and our own kids' food because they've not had any today. Other than we came out to get ourselves food and her people food. Yeah, that money exchange in hands you try to make look sus, Fred. That we refused. Knowing Candace and Norma probably needed at the time for the coming days. So he couldn't work and who the fuck wants to take money from someone who's got a missing child? Seriously. Like, good God almighty. Anyway. Weird that, huh, Fred? Carrying on. This morning, that's what I was doing. I started leaving there today and all this went down. Let's rewind for a little bit.
I still got a box coming.
To get ourselves and our people stuffed food. So that's what we're doing right now, and our own kids' food because they've not had any today. Other than this morning, that's what I was doing. I started leaving there today and all this went down. It's been very long. Huh. That's what I was doing when I was walking to the bottom of my driveway to meet Monster on the 15th. Just like I've always said. No, you don't say. No, the flowers have to be imaginary. No, it was weird. She said, oh my God, no. She wasn't going out to do normal things. And then an average Tuesday turned into a not average Tuesday. Okay. There's some shit yesterday went down with the property that may end up being contentious. I don't know, but like I said, I'm not saying much, but something. There was chaos yesterday too with people at finally percent that showed up to the property. You too. And I don't know, guys. If you can come help tonight, I don't know because anybody not. I don't know what to tell you. I just call your local police department and see if you can come search. It's Beach Creek, so you ain't gonna be roaming on other people's properties and stuff. I would not advise that probably unless you are EMS, off duty, anything else. They do have, I think, centers set up. They moved them from our road and unblocked it not long ago, so we could. And at first, we had word that locals and stuff could help search, etc. By the end of the night, that changed, and by the next morning, they did not want any. Because what took place in there, and, tragedy pimp helpers and shit, and people feeding out bullshit to everything, and social media, all that shit. So it changed. We didn't quite understand it for a few days. Like, why in the fuck can't people search? But even that first night, I was like, And a great deal many on my Facebook are LE, EMS, firefighters, that type of shit. They have backgrounds in searching. So that's why you hear me ask for any of y'all that are off duty and shit to come help. I knew that they wouldn't be turned. But yeah, no, don't come there. Jody, she don't want anybody trying to find summer. So anyway, just to get out, just call, see what you can do to help. Share a picture. I don't know if they have it up yet or not online. I think they were releasing it. I know. Yeah, anyway, yeah, she's the sweetest little thing. She's a good kid. Something's real wrong here. We need help. Please spread her picture. I don't know where to find it, like I said, if not. But if it's there, I'm sure it is. WCW, WJHL. It's going to be Miss Little Girl from Beach Creek community on Ben Hill Road. It's fucking terrifying what's happening right now. Not in a million years. Anyway, I just need any of you all that can and will to share her photo, to keep sharing it, and to keep sharing it, to help find her. You know, I don't know what else to say, and I'm not going to say much, just because of the situation. She's a sweet little girl. She's got, like her, she likes her brother's hair, and so it's shaved. It's blonde-headed, blue-eyed, about 4 foot tall, not school age yet, but close. About 4 years old. Her name's Summer. Cutest little disposition, faster than lightning. Definitely barefoot today. If you all see her, or keep your eyes peeled. She may look a little like a tomboy or a boy to anybody that doesn't know her. Especially, just keep your eyes and ears out, open. Spread her picture. Keep spreading it. Keep sharing it. Keep looking at the cars. But remember, pictures they first released end up being Summer with her hair and in a red dress. So not only did people fuck up her age and had us all doubting ourselves, they started sharing her image with hair and in a dress. Especially any weird ones coming and going out of state, in state, don't make shit. Y'all keep your eyes and ears open down there. But she has not been found yet. I'm going back in. We've been out for just a few minutes. Trying, like I said, to get some food. Huh, just a few minutes. We were allowed out for just a few minutes. No, shit. Who knows anything about consistency and truth? And everybody's bellies. And then I guess keep looking through the night. We'll see. Just, if y'all pray, pray. If you don't, just keep the family in your thoughts, something. Keep sharing your picture. That's going to be the most tangible. See tomorrow if you can't. Do grid searches in daylight hours, or if you're off duty, EMT, EMS, whatever. See if you can come out tonight and help. But even they're having a hard time because of the terrain. Helicopters, I mean, we've had them, had the whole nine. And like I said, we're neighbors. We're right beside each other. And, if you just keep sharing something tangible, bring food to volunteers or something, or, anything, see if you can help tomorrow in daylight. If she's still missing, just whatever you can do. I'm sure the community would appreciate it. And I know if she's still missing. Because even by the time we kept hoping we'll find her soon. Find her soon. Didn't expect 35 months and 1 day. Parents would. So we're just gonna keep hoping we find her tonight, and we'll see where it goes. But I'll talk to you all later. Keep sharing. Not my video, but go find her picture and the articles and whatever information I have out for her. I'm sure it's on WCYB and WJHL. Go find those articles and share them. Yeah, this 23 view video. That was just to, and is still just to, my community and those inside of there who know somewhere. And I made sure to tell everybody not to share my video. Nobody did. They all only shared the articles on somewhere. But I'm such a fame whore, and I wanted to be so much part of something, and I was live and for the public first, second, so this shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, you really heard me there going, share my video, just spread it out everywhere, didn't you? No, you didn't. Say go share what the news has. Whatever information the police are sharing. Do not share my video. And our community in there knew that. Took those like Squall and shit to come steal our shit and do the things. We kept each other quiet and unknown. But quick bursts like this, and many of my videos you see now that are public, this one's not, that I made public after Squall stole everything, but they want to tell you we're public even though they weren't. It always gave the call to share official shit, not our shit or anybody else's bullshit. But anyway, that shows you June 16th is after midnight, bro. So I don't know what Fred's talking about wiring him up at 8:30, 8:45. Do you? Or Ginger Snap's dumbass line. I mean, like, she was in a car on! And all these narratives and the bullshit, right? And the Fred said, and oh look, there was money, and I wonder if it was dope. Oh shit. It's weird, huh? Some of us hold the receipts to break down the rest of their fucking lies and all their lies. But we're the ones that have been fucked with the whole time. I wonder why that is. June 16th again, right? The helicopter video. In it, I say we all have been out looking all day. Now, I had recorded this on the 15th, but it did not upload until we were out. I did this as a video. And then it uploaded when we were out and I had enough signal to do so. So 16th is why the date on it is the 16th. We've all been looking all day. Please help share any pictures or articles about Summer that you see on the news. Please, please keep your eyes open for her. And then I went back to edit. P.S. She didn't just, quote, walk off like the poorly worded news article stated, nor was she, quote, last seen walking away from her home. And she's been missing since way before 7. The news is a bunch of morons. That time I didn't realize it would have been pumped out from Ben Hill already, wrongly, maybe on purpose. She's also 5, not 4. See? Anyway. The helicopter video is over here on YouTube. However, the upload transfer, it downgrades the quality a little bit. But you can still stop and start it in around the 10-second mark or so. Okay, now, dusk and dark. We're at 9:21 in Kingsport, 9:22 in Hawkins on June 15th, 21. That helicopter went up right before dark at dusk. 9:22 p.m. It went up for them. But Fred didn't come in. Because my eyes seen him, so did many others, including police, who he had to get past because he had no driver's license or ID to prove he lived on the road. And he was pissed and hauled his truck and his trailer with the motorcycle on it right on through barreling through, didn't give a fuck. I tried to speak to him. I was like, whoa, dude, because he literally came this far from fucking running me over. And I'm not shitting you. It's like, you want me to move my car up the driveway a little so you can swerve over. But he's how traffic got broke up and it got forced to do whatever, right? And the way you can tell that I'm not lying and that Fred had not been through the road yet by the time that this helicopter went up is you pause, you start and stop the video. Start around 10 seconds, 14 seconds, etc. You look where those four-wheelers and mules and things are, and the vehicles are parked all the way across the roadway. At the 10-second mark, you can see something in the darkness sort of shine in front of me on the lower quality when it's uploaded over here. That is one of our other neighbors on the mule. Like, it's sort of like a four-wheeler thing. They're right in front of me, had been for hours, and stuck there. They were only a foot or two from me, but they had to move once Fred come through. You can also see by the other four-wheelers and equipment that other neighbors and stuff had out. They're across the road down more towards Candace and Dawn's driveway where the spotlight is in the video. There's no way Fred and his yellow truck and trailer and shit had come by those yet. Look where the ditch line and road drop-off is versus the front ends of those things. And the vehicles and the search vehicles and shit out more towards Candace and Dawn's driveway. Tisk tisk, Freddy boy. You done fucked up. Seen you come into that road. And you see, these things, they don't lie, Fred. Oh, hell, any of us could lie. Videos and evidence. Proof don't lie, Fred. Common sense and logic going, well, Fred couldn't have been coming back through there on Ben Hill, like even Fred said, right? In his yellow truck with his trailer hauling the motorcycle 2 of the day, according to Fred. He couldn't have made it through there yet, could he? Or all that equipment and all those things wouldn't have been there. Now would they, Fred? Uh-oh, Fred. Uh-oh. 9:21 and 9:22 p.m., Fred? Around the time of this shit. You hadn't been in there yet. So how were you wired by TBI and them who weren't even present at this point yet, Fred? Let alone Hawkins. You weren't. And like I've said, you also did not walk your fucking ass up there to any of us on the 15th. Because you couldn't have, Fred. You wouldn't even turn your head and speak to me about run me over because you were fucking ready. You were like hands on the wheel, trying to get through. Didn't care who the fuck you hit, pushed over. You know, the best part though is by that time Cody, who had let Park move stuff so he could park and search for Summer across where the trash cans and the tires are. He was parked right there too. And you can see his truck in there. So anyway, he was parked across. And he was also back there and standing there. And then you're gonna have to outdo the police and their kind of shit where, you obviously ran into them. And well, I'm assuming to be the same cops behind Lawson when he comes out apparently that first night and talks about where Summer was last seen and walking out the basement door and all that, right? That you do mention, but Dawn and Candace come out immediately on YouTube and shit talking about how there was no roadblocks. Shit. Whatever. But you had a problem with it. Finally got in, though. Pushed your way through. Well, video proves, Fred, that you're a whole ass liar. Now, this one's a little clear. Probably won't pick up much better playing it here, but I'm going to anyway. And eventually I did open this for public, obviously. After being here. Look real close, Fred. Look real close. There's not enough room for you and your trailer hauling a bike to come through, bitch. Look real close at the evidence and proof that you're a fucking liar, dude. Look at it real close. See it? Do you see it? Do you see it? You see it drop off into the ditch line from the tire on that mule? Do you see it? Oh, do you see all that other equipment in front of that block of the road? Ah, hell, Fred. What'd you just do, bro? Ziggy? Y'all want to try again? Hold on, I'm going to back it up, too. Okay. Nope. And there's my other neighbor who'd been sitting there and stuck for hours. Right dead in front of me. At my feet. At my driveway on their mule four-wheeler thing. You see that, Fred? They finally got out of the road, though. Once you came barreling through, Fred. And cleared a path because you were flipped out and right? People damn near wrecked into each other just trying to get out the fucking way, Fred. You and Lauren, whatever. Goddamn, Fred. How'd you get through with things blocking your way? That's right. You unblocked everything coming through. Police know it. I know it. Everybody else knows it. We know what time this is in East Tennessee. So do flight logs and everything. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, like, and then look at the tailgate and shit and the way this truck's parked there too. I mean, shit, Fred, what have you done, man? What'd you do? Caught yourself in a pickle, boy. It's called a Ben Hill pickle. That's what the fuck that's called. Fred pulled a Fred on Fred crime again. Damn, Fred. Damn. And you know how you can tell I'm not lying about the distance? There's the acid in my car in my driveway. See that? Do you see it? There's my Kia Soul. There. Into the driveway and the dirt washing out. And then right there is the other neighbor's tires in front end of their mule slash four-wheeler. The very start of the video. Pause it real good, Fred. And then figure out what fucking lie you want to tell today, dude. Uh-oh, Fred. Ben Hill pickles, bro. Ben Hill pickles. Maybe you shouldn't have pickled your fucking brain so much. Lord knows the Hill brains on the male side don't need it anymore. You don't need any extras added, homie. So between both of these videos, Fred, I say you're fucking busted. And also say it was a phone you were trying to record with. Dog was like, fuck, bro. We all know you didn't walk your happy ass up no Ben Hill on the 15th, because that wasn't possible to be recording us, Fred. Because on the 15th, the only time we seen you was when you were barreling through the road and trying to get through and freaked the fuck out. Don is the first one to make his way to you after much, much later than this video was taken. Hours after this was taken. He made his way to you after the road had fully cleared out and the command center open. He made his way to you in the Subaru. You didn't make your way to us. I never saw you after you came barreling through with the L truck and the second bike according to you today. And by the time we got back in there, when the actual feds were in there that you proclaimed wired you up, well, that was the 16th anyway, not the 15th. And, bitch, I didn't see you throughout that night. Or the, no. No, bro. You're full of shit like a Christmas turkey. And nobody has to take my word for it, Fred. They just have to Google dusk and nighttime on June 15th of 2021. Compare it to the times this helicopter was up in the air. Stop and start this fucking video that may be a lower quality, but people can clearly see over here on YouTube. They can do the math for themselves. They can do some real detective and web sleuth work. They can figure out your first nutty schizophrenic rant about devices erased, which is real strange, isn't it? You're so worried about things being erased and that. Laughter on a phone coming through. But yet you say you're wired, but yet you say we were recording. I assume you mean Laura and you who were freaked the fuck out. I don't know. What the hell were y'all up to, man? Strange shit, bro. It's weird how you and Candace and Dawn all have the same behaviors, isn't it? You trying to record motherfuckers on phones and hands, and Candace with fucking phones and pockets with real voices coming at them after a minute or two, while she has tragedy pimps trying to record shit and fuck with others. No, it's only you all that want to act so fucking weird, bro. Only you all who keep trying to fuck up everything from June 15th forward. Like, even try to fuck up your own neighbors and witnesses and all the shit around summer, and y'all want summer gone or vanished before the 15th, or nobody searching for or putting out misinformation or trying to mislead and fuck with even the rest of us. It's only you all doing that shit, dude. Why is that? Alright, so I'm back. Anyway, as you can see, there is photographic and videographic proof that Fred's fucking lying. You ain't gotta take my word for it. It's there. Be web sleuths for once. Do the math. Do the math. Look at the videos. Compare it to what hashtag Fred's. And then maybe some of you creators out there do right with those videos and actually do some good. Stop the bullshit. Stop some of the chaos. Stop this Ziggy and Fred said bullshit. Cause whatever the freaking reasoning is behind it ain't no good, and it ain't for Somerset. And you don't do what any of them have done from that road in there on the 15th forward for the betterment of summer. I mean, you know, if they're coming out here just to fuck with social media, whatever, fight back against tragic events or bullshit and them hunting all this, that'd be one thing, man. Right? Problem is, there's only a few of them in that road that have been trying to sling shit on and around people that didn't belong since June 15th. There's only so many of those. And then they've done the same through social media and with the same exact goddamn teams built around. Weird, ain't it? Weird. I don't even know why you're coming in here. I mean, I've seriously seen some of the shit you've said about me and my family and otherwise, Jennifer. Seriously. Are you serious right now? Of course. Gosh, y'all remember when they made this a thing? You know, my death boxes. You know, my artwork on jewelry boxes. I remember when they made that a fucking thing. Yeah. It was wild times, wasn't it?
Hey everybody, Six String Soldier.
Alright.
And repeat after me. I state your full name.
By the way, Ziggy, Fred, all you motherfuckers online, you want to continue to talk shit about my eldest, put shit on him and slander and harass, etc., you might want to remember that he does indeed have and hold certain protections under the United States. Alright? Cause this is why.
You solemnly swear.
Cause guess what? He signed up so you people could have freedom to run your mouth fucking diarrhea bullshit. At his expense. After he unchains and breaks free of this place and monsters and everything else. Y'all just keep trying to decimate and destroy my kid's life, bro, and put shit on him that don't belong on him either. But I want Ziggy and Fred and all you motherfuckers who keep doing this to my eldest and who I came out here and was manipulating, you know, Squall's group, them still in the picture of eldest and I helping little get ready for her first dance, all that shit. Manipulated, one step leads into there. I come out here as a mom to protect him, thinking wrongly that giving the world more would mean that we were left with no, didn't. Anyway, yeah. But I want you to remember this. And he does indeed, and there are special protections for him. You remember that. Each time you see creators, and those like Fred and shit, right? Now they can actually be prosecuted and shit by the United States for what they're doing to my eldest. Still.
Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. And that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the orders of the officers appointed over me. According to regulation and the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God. Congratulations, get yourself. Gaining access to my targets at night. Others also, they are aware of the approved outer tactical vest, or IOTV, which consists of 4 armor plates capable of stopping small arms fire and fragmentation. Additionally, he is wearing ballistic eye protection, knee and elbow pads, and a water hydration system. And remain standing for the arrival of grade 4. Sergeants of the cycle and distinguished other graduates will each receive the Army Achievement Medal. Receiving the drill sergeant of the cycle award from Alpha Company, New York Battalion, 47th Infantry Regiment.
Hey guys. Y'all.
See, I'll just keep that in fucking mind. And Candace Terry just didn't go and hustle his butt for 10 days in an interview and not make it. Jody Sue's sitting wait. No, I didn't want him to go.
Remember me? Yeah. Boys, you don't know this, but maybe you do, but I didn't tell you this lesson. They also said they went fishing down there that day, but they didn't bring any fishing poles. Like in our hearts, we already, I feel like a lot of us suspected that because it was just, and one of our theories is that she's encapsulated.
Do y'all remember the days where I cleaned up pretty good? Anyway. So much here, man. No, greenhouse. Hatter, Daryl. Beanie's bullshit with Monster. Squalls. Oh, y'all, really? Z, Slay. Shit. Me missing my critters with Ben Hill. That was my cabin snake buddy. Yo.
It would go. I mean, do you not see the fucking snake?
That was Monster speaking to Elwood, who kept stepping on my blacks. One of the forms of proof that have always shown those like Jenny, Adrian, BBK, Chasing Truth, and all the rest of you have always lied about House Sound Travels and Scream This, and you know, it comes all the way down to Lockdown and Noel recently with their bullshit and whatever. But one of the pieces that's always been here to show you all these motherfuckers always lying, but nobody cared. It's in the cabin. Those dogs are located on 110. Coyotes are doing their rounds. You can hear Boucher do the boof. Weirdos, same barks, unless this shit wasn't happening. The owls have been here, Juanita been lying about and shit, talking about, oh, we seen an owl, it meant something, right? But we all know that we have owls there that hang out with us and chill and let us get this close and talk to them. Why are you here in the snow? Huh? What are you doing? Being a cutie? Yeah. I'm just taking over the whole yard, huh? Searching for mice. Cats. Possum. That's definitely not the one that I saw the other night, though. Oh. The other one was like twice as big. Yeah. There was Lionel just out there petting the house. But there was always one that waited on the mailbox for us and would fly up and follow us up the driveway, too. All the critters. Green eyes, green eyes, green eyes. And we're going to get to that later. Oh, yeah. We sure are. This uploaded later. It's the July 4th. Search I Monster did. I did, whatever. Rock, paper, scissors on whose stomach could take what. But it's here too. Element. Oh wait, Jody Sue was with Black Lives Matter protesting actual Klan members? What? I don't know, man. Knows which side all the flags are in. It's just, I don't know what to tell you.
Love you, Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Love you, Daddy.
That was a video from way back. That's when she was very little.
So we're gonna.
During the time I was being medically abused. He was on boats. And there was peeping Toms running amok. October 29th, 21, with their fucking stalkers and shit to correlate with WJHL shit, Lady R and all them. Who cares though? Eldest and I singing. Me and Tim.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I really like that. Play it again. Oh no, spirits. I like this one. I like it. I like to see champions go like spirits too. Oh, you want to understand? Spirits in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't.
Nah, but remember, didn't I tell you that during this period, he hated me?
When the stars make you cool, just like a pastel banjo, that's amore. When you dance down the street with a cloud of you see you're in love. When you walk in a dream, but you know you're not dreaming, senor. Scusa me, but you seem like an old Napoli, that's amore.
Now you gotta sing it with your hands, buddy. Like coffee and champagne, that's amore.
That's amore. When the world seems to shine like you can't do what's right, that's amore. That's amore. Bells will ring, sing-a-ling-a-ling, you sing me the bell, bell, jingle bell, hearts will play, ticky-tack like a good bell. You fellas, when the stars make you through, just like pastel banjo, that's amore. That's amore. When you dance on the street with the crowd.
This is how you know he's mine and that he has taste. I love you, kid. No. Can we do that Colorado song I was dancing to last night that you found? Whatever that is. I was dancing to in the kitchen with the cat. Are you gonna sing this one, me too? Colorado. We had it all, Colorado. I tried to push you in the shadows. You're too late, Colorado. Okay. So I told everybody I'd be.
It's weird how all the stolen vids was gone. They never show you. There's GSP, didn't it?
I kind of know where I was.
All the real thing. This fucking song has really haunted my whole life. Pretty much changed. 2 days in a row. It still does it. I get into a vehicle, it's inevitable that song comes on.
So hey guys. How you doing? Alright.
Oh, gee, what? So,
And it's weird, this song too, right? Every time I go visit my pap's grave or I'm thinking about this one comes on, especially in the very early stages. This one right here.
How you doing? I put your picture away.
Like this night in September 21, when I pulled in a graveyard and sit with my pap after some whatever.
You know him, you see him by the way he looks at me. You say he hung the moon, I say he hung the galaxy. Nobody does it better the way he pulls me in. I've known a couple bad ones, but they wanted me to win. So,
Anyway, I'm going back here. Hold on. I'm walking in the back. You know, Shady's little girl was so happy to sort of be free before we were public. Who enjoyed the music with her mama and stuck her head out the window for the first time and enjoyed the free and fresh air. Just happy to be free. And as a mama, I could feel her spirit in her heart in the wind and know what she was feeling. Feeling her, she wasn't even paying attention. She was just soaring in the wind and free.
So excited, just trying to give myself a little bit of fun, yeah. I always was so excited, you ain't as green as you are young. Baby, it's you, girl, it's you. Think you'll keep right through my bones, baby. Let's see what we can do. So good. Hello, baby, baby. So good. So good. Lord knows there's things we can do, baby. It's so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. It's so good. And it
We were still
sounds crazy to all. It does.
fucking living on Ben Hill, bro.
Sounds crazy to ever.
But we knew we were semi-free. basically making our own Mystery Science Theater 4 bazillions night.
Shadow Bones. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
No, you've made me watch that already. But
I haven't made it to the last season.
well,
The Wit. No, never mind. I already denied you.
yeah, you denied me The Witcher. Now you like The Witcher? Really? Pickle's just being weird as hell.
Mention it to you, and then I was gone for 5 minutes. Did you forget? I was in the bathroom.
See, so many things never open to the public around us. Scroll still and put out. Okay, so anyway, I get a lot of I'm telling you, this song has haunted my whole life. And every time you get the car, happens. Drift away. Classic hits from the 70s, 80s, and beyond. Rock on! Classic hits from 1027. There she is. What's up? See, it's stuff like this. It was private, friends only, and shit, but only one certain little critter around here could have stolen certain pictures and things. Zion eldest were getting a little ready for a dance. That day. And then put out in scrolls. Certain groups. And made me come out.
I mean, I just, yeah.
Felt like a mama bear. When this place wrongly thinks is July 4th, but it actually is the end of July. And all this other stuff on Fun Fest and shit. And Monster is with Little Nut. They're in those fireworks. Weird, huh? He was doing a good duck and cover job. He didn't want to be sound things. That way a certain stall wouldn't see him with us still, because he wasn't supposed to be. She didn't think he had been since before June. Oh well.
So that stuff.
Yeah, his behavior that night combined with the weird, I want to clean out the floorboard, which I later found the drop dead ring in on purpose, like cliche shit. And him ducking out of camera wave, and I was trying to get him and Renslayer. Oh, yep. They all be lying, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's kind of a dead giveaway. Like so many other things long before June with Stalin.
So guys,
including the fact that she was skeezing all her Facebooks and even my children's long before June of 2015 or 2021. No, And here's June 16th of 2021. Now we've got dogs and helicopters here again this morning, and everybody's searching still. Like I said last night, if you don't care, share pictures, share the articles, do whatever, even though they're absolutely wrong. Share away. Keep an eye out for her. She's 5, about 4 foot tall, kind of shaven head, blue eyes, sweetest little disposition. Sweet little kid. But if you all see her, call somebody. If y'all see anything strange, call somebody. It's the most acting funny. Call somebody. Pick up the phone. Make an anonymous call. Especially, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say and what not to say, but these crews in here right now have been here for 2 weeks. All of them scattered from all out of state. Properties from out of state. Anyway, as you can tell on this one, just stress. It's early in the morning. Misspoke. Clear it wasn't 2 weeks. Duh, but who knows, that time may have missed. I don't know, but either way. It's June 16th. Clearly. Y'all see how close that motherfucker is? More dogs, I said. Oh no! Was everywhere searched? Did Jody and Andy allow dogs? Did they allow the searchers? Oh, I don't know. Said the search crews were there again, and the dogs and the helicopters are going again. Shit, we must have denied them though, right? Like I wanted to run with for years. Shit. Andy and Jody, see, why'd they tell the searchers no? They weren't searched. Is everything searched? No, we've got dogs and helicopters here again this morning, and everybody's searching still. Like I said last night, if you don't care, share pictures. And you can tell this is June 16th, because, well, that blow it is. Yeah? Oh. So hey guys, I'm not gonna say much, I'm gonna make this quick. I know, share the articles, do whatever. I know, yeah, I was out here just being public with everything, you know. That's why it's got 10 views and it's long, right? And I was clearly calling for them to share news. Say, and a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky. You know what's weird to me is, I want to ask y'all a question. Seriously. How many times here on YouTube have you seen one of these creators put out videos saying they're the day before summer vanished of me, talking about the dog shit, about this or about that or whatever else, right? One video or the other that they've made sound sus as shit, and it's titled, "This is JSB's video the night before summer vanished," or
my eating habits were horrendous. It wasn't until I found a nurse practitioner.
Or, "This is JSB's video the night summer vanished," and all that, right? How many of you have seen videos titled that, or creators say that, or make you all think that with whatever video it is? I'd say a great deal many of you, right? I guarantee it. I've seen a million of them pass through here. Weird part is, they're all Squall stolen vids. Aren't they? You'll see the videos change different shirts, shit like that, but you always see them put out the stolen videos of Squall that these creators and all of y'all run with, saying it's the night before, it's the night of. Don't you? You've seen it a million times. The weird part is, so you see the June 16th/15th, their helicopter, right? I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. You see the video I showed you earlier? We're grabbing something to eat, 15th going to 16th, after we were let out. And as a last word, because there's some shit I forgot. Problem is here, guys. Y'all, they've not found her yet.
Crazy. I've got 3 kids. That breaks my heart.
Right, I'm all scatterbrained lately, and flighty and blonde and dead. It's weird, because the only thing prior to the technical 16th, but late 15th or 16th, only thing is a video from days before summer vanished. Not the night before, not the night of, June 12th is the last time I've been out to get signal good enough. But Squall and all this crew and all these people for all this time have pushed these videos to you, depending on what seemed sus, and they could make ooga booga and look weird. Didn't matter when the hell they were from. I've seen some even before I had surgery and be like, "This is the night before, the night of." It's not true. There were no videos for days in between. No videos for days in between these two. But it made us all look a certain way if they said it. Made it true to y'all, didn't it? Squall or Justin or one of the others, or somebody said. Didn't it? Hey guys. So I'm obviously looking like a hot mess right now. I don't know. That's not usual or typical these days, right? I've been out in the field trying to catch this guy and his mama and 3 others. So, this is Pickle, May 23rd. See the. So, hey everybody. Long time. So I'd done this one June 12th. Right? Before it is this one. This is May 31st. Wow, damn near 2 weeks in between those. But I'd recorded this one. It was about some weirdos locally being like, "There's a UFO crashed at the bridge." It was funny. And then before that one, it's about past an hour and a half. Well, that's okay to me. It's May 23rd. It's the night that I found pickles and adopted her. Guy. And when I say guy, I mean little girl, cause Lord help me. Lord help me. Anyway, well, I'm sure her coworkers would not have snitched on her. Okay, so I figured I'd give everybody an update. May 15th. And what I used and had started using my Facebook and with the videos to do, like I've always said, to keep my family, loved ones, neighbors, etc. aware, and it didn't tire me out so much, right? I was giving them health updates on my radiation, my cancer, all things. The whole like four of you. Anyway, so, cause I'm in a fucking mood again. So, just not in the topic. But according to this place, I was a social media queen. I was just hours long. I was on these constantly. I was just whatever. I was a attention fucking whore. Oh my God, May 7th. May 7th. I'd made a video about dumb as fuck out of state assholes who buy property and how greedy dumb locals blah blah. May 7th. May fucking 7th, bro. But they tell you often this video is the night before when Dobbs was there and shit. Cause Squall made y'all think a whole lot of shit. And all y'all took off that shit. May, bro. May's the first time, early May, that I mention anything about property. And then as you can see after that, I don't really mention the properties. But there goes their fucking narrative, doesn't it? Oh, Jody couldn't shoot over here. It was railing on Dobbs for days and property this. Holy shit, I must have been super just on social media. All the narratives they've built around all of us. Before that, it was April 27th, and they were supposed to have been pulling the body out of the creek at Walker's Fork, right? Is what we'd heard. This is April 27th. Anyway. I'm gonna eat all the bugs. Before that, it was me sharing food videos. And this was my pet spider, by the way. This was mine. Such a lovely fella. I just loved watching him and holding him. He was my favorite guy. Ain't he cute? Bless. I didn't miss my spider. So anyway. Just look at them heckin' poofy spider paws. They're adorable. Nobody can tell me any different. Just look at him. This was Iron Monster chasing bears. Because I wanted to kind of get out and pet the bear. You lost it. I think I was going the wrong way. Look where he is. I hear him. Hi, pretty baby. There he is. He's right there. Hi, pretty baby. Hi, pretty baby. Did y'all see him? Did you see the bear? I really will chase down anything and pet it. This is a true fucking story. It's like, Monster, bro, we gotta go touch the bear. Did y'all see the bear?
You lost it. I think I was going the wrong way. What areas? I hear him. Hi, pretty baby. Oh, he's right there. Hi, pretty baby. Hi, pretty baby. Come on, Andy, stop right here. Go, go, go. They were like hands just.
Yeah. Anyway, I really will touch anything. But no, he was in the road and I didn't want him to get hit. And so it's kind of like, I still would be. And then before that, April 16th, posting videos about tweakers.
Look, the fake screen protector.
You know, making fun of fucking tweakers because I'm not a big fan.
I ain't 7 days, I ain't 83. This methamphetamine has got a damn good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. I just take my lighter to the bulb and watch it burn. This life of sin, I'm
a tweaker in his natural habitat. A tweaker in his natural habitat. Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head? Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head? There once was a man who had no sleep. He'd been up 6 days on methamphetamine. The voices grew loud through the blinds he'd creep. Paranoia is starting to grow. Soon will the shadow men come, probably while he's digging through the carpet for crumbs. One day when the tweaking is done, off to bed he'll go. The next day he will star once more, knowing that another batshit bender's in store. You'll find him in a window looking for drones, they're all after him, you know. Soon will the shadow men come, probably while he's digging through the carpet for crumbs. One day when the tweaking is done, off to bed he'll go. One day he'd finally had enough, so he flushed what he had left of the stuff he no longer could.
Oh my God, it's Post Malone, it's Post Malone. Oh shit, damn, Post Malone? Post Malone, bro. I thought you was Post Malone, bro. You can't just be walking up. Damn. There goes the crackhead that I see. There goes the crackhead that I see. Okay, so I'm gonna try this again.
So you can see I was no fan of tweakers or druggies and such. Find a laugh here and there, right? But how many videos did you see me being like a social media whore and on lives? Oh look, you know, until April 13th. Damn. Ruins their narrative though, don't it? This is me giving an update on my health. COVID and how I'd been colored like a dog. I'd had to have one of the neck braces put on at that point.
Hey guys, so I figured I'd let everybody know that I'm still alive, so people eat more weeks, you know.
See? Clearly titled, so people do not worry about me. Quick update. But what happened? All of them are 9 hours long. Works out for me.
It probably won't. It's a trend this week. Anyway.
They were all 9 hours long. I kept Monster in the car, trapped all the time.
Guys, this day.
No, look. That's when this bitch totaled my car after radiation. Right? Imagine that. That's why I was collared, why I had the brace on my neck. Anyway.
Okay.
April 1st.
So I guess the things to say. Okay, guys. So I'm looking like a hot fuck.
April 1st, I done a live because, a live upload because somebody had stolen my mom's car where it was parked, and I went hunting for it till I got it back. Sick or not, cancer, radiation or not, feeling like hell or not. See? Yeah. And that video helped a whole hell of a lot in the community. 11 views is all it took to get me word of where that fucking vehicle was. Get the fuck back. Sure did.
Hey guys. So, because I don't feel like typing all this out here.
Oh, I didn't feel like typing out stuff, so I was doing it like March 28th. March 27th. I was at the cabin and stuff, and there was this heckin' bird, and it was a terrible storm, and I felt bad for this fella, so I was trying to coax him into the cabin from one of the giant trees. But wait.
So anyway.
Wait, what have I always told you what's calling today? I was hours a day on social media just talking about summer house this and property that. Oh my god, and I'd stuck Monster in where it turns out it's all bullshit. And you could clearly see I was only released from the box certain days to get certain types of signal to do anything with and let people know I wasn't. There's pretty good distance and days in between all those, and isn't there? About once a week or every 2 weeks when I got to go out my house. But see, none of that shit fit their narrative around here, did it? And look, March 26th, cancer update, and my neighbors. I was being pissed with the Blackheart Salon too. Nope. Cat bed.
It was school time.
Truck is back. March 12th is the next vid that isn't, Anyway, so, there was a fire at Zoomers, because gas tanks and such, and so I'd done a little live vid about that. No sound or anything.
Okay, so I'm back.
March 3rd before that.
So hey guys.
March 3rd. Let me see. Flea Market Shark Attacks. Sullivan Gardens Junkie Parent Awards. And maybe an update if I can stay on track.
Hello.
Right? March 3rd.
Gotta jump on.
February 8th.
Hello.
I mean, where's all this? Where's all this Jody? She was online constantly talking about her. She was always on there. She was always doing lives, always keeping Monster in the car or abusing people. Where is all that? Fit the narrative around me though, didn't it? They wanted to push. Look at this. February 7th is when I'm proud of this. That was Monster and I heading home in the snow and good tunes. It was on Lone Star headed towards Beach Creek and Big Hill.
Oh dear.
Oh look, and the one before that's February 7th. I'm still alive. Oh no, you don't say. Health update for my family and friends.
I'm here again. So anyway, I just figured I'd let everybody know that I'm going home now. Figured out that I have some sort of fucking hiatal hernia that's pushed my stomach through my diaphragm into my chest cavity, and I guess my heart's just getting fucking worse. Exponentially, since I compared to the other ones from just the other day. It's gotten worse, but had fun barfing all over everything night. That was fucking fantastic. So I guess the hiatal hernia is a new thing that my body's gonna try out.
Yeah, that. The one before that's February 7th. That's Monster and I traveling, snow and whatever. I think that's on Wilcox. No, Monster was that because he couldn't. I was in the hospital. I'd been in the hospital for a day or two. He just couldn't take it anymore. He was mad at me for being sick and such. He left to, get up to his own things and shenanigans and pretend he wasn't up to nothing. And sent me a nice little vid of all the snow falling.
That's my fucking assumption. Okay, guys.
Before that, it's February 5th. I'm with Little. We're giggling, laughing.
So,
Hold on, views.
alright. Late term abortion. Anyway.
Oh, there's that video from February of 21 where they say I'm recommending whatever Little and they make it a thing and spoiling on. They're like, y'all shit. But there's no context. I just started a gate with that because of whatever I and Little been talking about prior. And you could hear Little giggling, right? And, it was most likely political shit and how we knew, politicians, they're lying. They're save the babies bullshit and all the babies were being killed well after birth, up to like 3, 4 years old and crazy shit they're pumping out. Right?
Hey guys. So,
January 25th before that. 24th. Oh, January 18th. Back Critters.
hello, Mr. Owl.
Or 18th. All these things. But where is it all? Where's all this shit they built this narrative about me being whatever? Huh? All the property videos. Oh my god, all things. Where are they all? And remember, they've always been told to you all to be the day before and the night of, and I was always on, and I was doing all the things, and remember? Helped the narrative along, right? Well, looks like y'all been bullshitted from a squall on down the whole fucking time, doesn't it? Much like you've been bullshitted by Fred and Ziggy for several years, doesn't it? Among others, for several years. It's your narratives these creators put out around all of us. They're bullshit. And there's proof of it that a whole lot of people have been ignoring the whole fucking time. To make all of us look sus and weird and fucked up. So you all terrorized, tormented, felt justified in whatever pitchfork and torch carrying bullshit you wanted to think or sling at any of us. And it all really comes down to a squall pumping out the bullshit. Scots. Yeah. Honestly, you go back to it and you see that Candace and they were the ones that put squall on her on my Facebook. Well, you can guess kind of that really goes to, can't you? Where is it all? Because y'all just seen the truth. And it doesn't match their narrative. And their storyline built around my children, a constant usage of social media. I was on there 24 hours a day, sticking poor monster in a car. But when you look at it, it's like I've always said, I was only allowed out of that box certain times, sometimes not, weeks in between. Usually when I was in the hospital in between doctor's appointments, then I would take that opportunity to let family and friends in the community know how I was, because I was tired, exhausted, didn't feel like typing. It was hard for me. Damn me all to hell for the few videos you've seen there. No, damn them all to hell for taking videos long before Summer ever vanished. And making them hit pieces like Squall and the rest have done, and giving you all wrong dates for them and not the true and only narrative. And also tonight, would ask you all to think really carefully about something. Put your thinking caps on. Why do you think that they have targeted and harassed, slandered, libeled, done whatever the fuck they wanted online, in Summer's case only to a certain few? You notice there's a great deal, many inside of Ben Hill besides us. Other neighbors inside that community. You know what the difference is, and why this place wouldn't pick up or target them, and even those with footprints on their property or scents or anything else? You'll know why? Because this goddamn group knows those people would sue them into fucking oblivion. And they know they have the means, methods, bank accounts to do it, and would do it in a heartbeat. It's why in every active and open case you see them pick poor ones, like the babysitter and Quentin Simons, college students like, Jeremy and Non, and things like that. They think they'll have the money to fight back. And they can do whatever the fuck to. And then sometimes you see what happens around, like, say, the Idaho 4, where the fucking psychic crazy bitch over in this group did that shit to the professor and got her ass sued into hell. You get stupids like that. But see, these cons are not that stupid. They know they risk everything with people who have the money and means to fight that. Notice who and what they pick in each and every open and active case to try to target, blame, make an alt suspect out of, fuck with. There'll be those they perceive as poor, or that they know by Google and open source stuff don't have the money to fight back. Every single time in every open and active. It's no different in Summers. Think about it real hard. They pick those too with satelliting cases and most vulnerable, who have backgrounds of certain stuff in it, or criminal records and things to shit too as well. Even if rich neighbors have more extensive backgrounds, histories, or usage, any of that shit, they have the money to sue the hell out of them and come at them. So they fear they won't fuck with them the way they will others. They've done it in many cases before Summers and after. Think about it real hard. So, wonder why it is. Yeah, that's right. They're feeding you all and fucking with people who can least fight back. And they know it. It's what they count on. Literally. It's what they count on. Crypto on. Cash App on. That's why Ziggy continues to do what the fuck she's whatever and the rest of you continue to do it. You think eventually it won't be your day. Problem is, inside of here, we have lawyers contacting us. Have continually. About suing the hell out of y'all as a group. Their services are free. They take a percentage after, of course. One day I'd say many of us will say it's time for that. Make no mistake about it. It's been pretty blatant to a whole lot of people around the world what y'all done. For several years. Almost 3. Non-stop to many of us. Y'all do to my son, even though he has special protections under the United States. Federal codes. Can't fix Ziggy stupid or those who think they'll get away with the renter, though. Right. Carry on, bro. Carry on. It's just like them, want y'all to think Eldest is driving a truck, and saying now Fred's seen him driving a truck, allegedly, according to text and shit. In chats, comment chats. No, he didn't. And I gave the feds the last date for when that truck would have been anywhere near the property, and it was a long time before Summer vanished. And one of Ziggy's chats, it looks like somebody was saying there's a picture of me standing beside of a red truck with ladder racks on it. That's a lie, because there's never been a picture of me in my whole life beside of a red truck with ladder racks. Dare anybody to pick at it. I guess it'll be like that. When Evil entered, he's seen the video of Andy on the road. Well, that's funny, because it's not in video format, you fucking super geniuses. And it ain't Andy on the road on the 15th. At least it was Evil Entered or Evil Exists. It's one of them. But they associate with sharing him, so what else do you fucking expect? It's a lie. But if one or two people back it up, right? Looks like to you all chatters and members and subs. Oh, then it must be true. Problem is, it's not true. And there's a great deal many things I could break apart, say, and this and the other, that, and give that makes all the shit stupid as fuck from beginning, but without compromising certain things, or risking certain things. I can't. Or I choose not to for right now. There's some things I could back Fred up on. Keep him from floundering and wandering in the water. Or monster, but I damn sure ain't interested in that. Especially not at the cost of maintaining some integrity of, and making sure to try not to fuck up certain shit. And at this point, I'm like, fuck Fred. Fuck Monster. I don't give a shit who flounders. I'm just, let him wonder about it, man. old enough to make everybody from Raider and on down and Chris McDonough and the rest look fucking stupid as a box of fucking rocks. All with receipts to back it up. Show how they've all been lying, bullshitting, and tragedy pimping since the beginning. One day, a story will be told. One day. And then they can all just straight kiss my ass. Oh, guys, Kate, you in here? Can you screenshot that? Send it to me. I don't feel like opening up other accounts to babysit. Obviously cannot see it. Y'all want to take a stab in the dark at why? Wow, announced. It's weird. Maybe she should go to the video titled that. Hopefully she's not working around here as a web sleuth or anything. Just yesterday, damn. Or maybe she seen Juniper come in here and say that, and it was like, what tarot reading? Probably thought it was on the channel or something. Notice when they come in and out. Come out from the bushes. Anyway. Let me see here. Seriously. So, interesting. Alright. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna give you all, of course you can find the helicopter vid over here. On your own. Though it's... Y'all think, so what I'm gonna do is, I don't know. Die enhanced, y'all think would have already left here with the videos is enough for the rest, or I just need to play them and not speak so the others out here have them so they can hopefully do what's right for once and use them the timestamps all that shit to firmly break down all of Fred's little origins from the beginning and stop his bullshit in its tracks along with Ziggy's, because that's enough, I think. Fred and his wire pants on fire pants. Anyway, oh, there are answers. Jack. There are answers. There's truth. And there's those who really give a damn. And there are those of us who are free from goddamn monsters in a way. Partially. Right? To where our voices can speak. Sometimes. About some things. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna put this video up, but I'm not gonna say a word. That way you or others can have it, the date on it, and y'all can combine it with the helicopter vid. Googling Dusk and Dark on June 15th, 21. You can compare it to Fred Said, that the vid put out by Walk Your Talk or Talk Your Walk or whatever, advertised by TPE. Easy clip to get a hold of, at least that way, no matter who's behind what, and advertising whatever other psychos around here or not. And y'all can do it in a pretty quick fashion, and true web sleuths can be like, holy shit, there's evidence and proof against Fred and what he's said and what he's done for years and his claim to fame, which is wire, wire, wire. And the whole cookie crumbles, doesn't it? Because you ain't taking Jody Sue's word for it. You ain't taking Monster's word for it. You have Fred's own fucking words combined with 2 videos and fucking time of Dusk and Dark. That's not a lie. You have videographic evidence and proof to break down everything Fred from the beginning onward. And to make the cookie crumble. If you want to do the right thing for Summer. And to right somewhat this fucked up tragedy pimp ship. And you want to stop those like Ziggy and others. These receipts and proof and evidence matter. Witnesses and other statements matter. I know where Fred come into that road. I also know when him and Laura, and it's something I'm still not giving the public, especially not with Fred and Laura and them here and studying, on what times I heard them coming and going that day on June 15th from Ben Hill. I'll let him and Laura and Ziggy flounder around that one. Because you see, that's the difference. Monster wasn't on that road on June 15th till after work. Fred and Laura fucking were. And they were coming and going. And that was heard and seen and witnessed. While they've lied and tried to make it like others who were. While they've tried to target other innocent neighbors in the back, simply because they were pissed off at them about other property issues and being called out for the meth shit for years and all this other fuck shit they've done to them. And because they dared buy their grandmammy's land. Tried to target that innocent fella and his daughter and out-of-state plates and shit, and use this for him to sling shit at everybody, dead guys, fucking running horses, the whole nine. Make people present on that road that were not, but yet they were. The more they do it, the more I wonder why. Why? And at a certain point, you see Candace and Dawn stop slinging at Fred, and Fred stops slinging at them, but both start going for every fucking body else when the arrest does not stick. They're the only ones from inside that road behaving in that manner. The rest of us are never like, oh, it was Candace and Dawn, oh, it's Fred. We're like, man, we don't know. Dear FBI, profilers, card team, law enforcement, we don't know, but here's what we've seen, heard, witnessed. Ain't the rest of us out here from Ben Hill or otherwise going, hey, so-and-so did it, or this is sus, or hey, let me say so-and-so was here, there, everywhere else when it wasn't true. We didn't do that. Only a select few from in and around Ben Hill did that. And those include Fred, Laura, and Candace and Dawn. All of those have also done it with social media. Tragedy Pimps and Teams Help. And the longer they do it, it doesn't seem just like, well, Fred's Fred Games. Problem is, I still have the, like, damn, what if the Tragedy Pimps are just setting up his stupid hillbilly ass and he thinks he's playing for a game and he's way out of holler game territory and into tech territory, and that leads into teams, you know, people knowing they're setting Fred all the way the fuck up because he's stupid and thinks he's gonna play. Just like Monster thinks all the people he's been surrounded by this whole time are his buddies and friends and pals, and he has no idea. He has no idea how Piper and the rest connect with Green Eyes, and how he was played like a goddamn fiddle. Him and his whole family, and how he's still being played like a fucking fiddle, and he thinks he was the tastiest meal, and they're all friends, and they really believe him, and no, they don't. They used him. They drew him in. He's too stupid to get it. Yeah, I tried the other day to make certain shit clear, but my voice was cut off once again, so fuck it. I don't have time to waste on making monsters aware of what the fuck's being done to them. They don't be stupid, let them be stupid. Set up by tragedy pimps and otherwise, and fucked with by those most likely to be responsible and otherwise. Why they all think those like Pipers, Jenny, Adrians, and Ziggy's really give a fuck about them. And that they didn't set them up cold anyway and didn't hunt them down. And draw them in like stupid fucking fish in a barrel. Now they play with them oblivious as fuck. They really are friends, the Yennifers and the Jennies and the Adrians and the Scotts and the Lenons and Pipers and, yeah, dumb motherfuckers. Y'all stupid as shit. Still can't get it through. Just use them, man. Use them to decimate everything. From those speaking truth and fact who hold receipts to Summer's case, to law enforcement, to other witnesses, to everybody else, to get names from, to get all things from it. Just whatever, man. Holy moly. I mean, it's true. Fred is. None of us have ever denied that. Fred will straight shoot you in the fucking face. He will burn your ass the fuck down. He is very old school Creek when it comes to that. He's less dangerous than the old timers. And some of the others who hold to those, yeah, whatever, but he's definitely one of those that would bury your ass and show up at your fucking funeral muddy to belly button and grinning like fucking Cheshire Cat. He's Fred. On scales, though, he's pretty blatant and apparent about the fucker he gets up to. He has a certain pattern to him, whatever, but on a scale, he's still less dangerous than the true extreme dangerous ones who aren't quite as blatant or crazy as a fox or Fred as Fred types. But he is dangerous, yes, absolutely. And I still suspect to this day that he actually sort of fucked with shit to set off some of the shit with Fanning that night. I guess, like most of us are taught around here, you wait until the other one hits first, and then you come back, and in that way it sort of opens up or closes certain legal parameters. But I know that Fred and others lied about certain things with Fanning and shooting him, whatever. But the problem is, certain Ellie aspects are in there as well. But it was unfortunate that I took certain people's word for certain things that night. And I got all the way pissed off at it because, well, you never listen to if Fred says Pruitt, right? But I'll stick a pin in that because it goes further than Fred. Much like it did June 15th forward. How certain ones of us were given a wink nod not to, or we were very confused by certain things said to us that we knew were true, but we were kind of given the hint that we needed to shut the fuck up about. Probably leading the big boys coming in. So it's the way I took it anyway. I know it's the way several took it. We were all pretty perplexed as a community. We're like, what the fuck? But I'll just put a pin in that too. I have this very bad habit of protecting motherfuckers who don't protect my ass in the least or at all. One of these days, I'm gonna grow out of that habit. One of these days, I'm gonna unpin some shit. The thing is, I just, even on that scale, like, I know when Candace said that about Fred, right? She's like, oh, fucking well. Bitch, some of the people they've been out here fucking with. Not these dumbass tragedy pimps and others, like Ziggy and everybody else, like, unknowingly or otherwise. People they don't even know they fucking pissed the entire fuck off, but we do as a community. That I notice even C&D ain't got the balls to name her. They fucking know better. They're far more fucking dangerous than Fred ever thought about. So I don't think it was ever a fear of Fred that would have had C&D like, oh gosh, whatever. That would have been easier taken care of than others. I don't know, shit don't smell right to me. They never will. You know? Vegas, man. And there really are certain motherfuckers for fact who will vanish your ass. Especially women they abuse and otherwise. And around those hills and hollows, they'll straight vanish your ass. Show up at empty caskets, mud to their hips, grinning like Cheshire cats. And ain't nobody gonna say a word. They'll call them the grieving husbands and they'll walk on. But as far as crimes against children and otherwise, man, that shit ain't tolerated. And, yeah, somebody would have already taken care of that. They would have hunted it out very quickly had everything been left alone. I'd almost guarantee you that. And, somebody would have probably been vanished. With only whispers in the dark. What happened? Things never said, but known. Or left in certain states to where they've been tube fed for the rest of their days on Earth and dumped out in ditches near police departments or something or whatever. Unfortunately, all the bullshittery kind of kept that from happening, right? At least so far as we know. Kept expecting it. Still do. But yeah, you don't. It's one thing you don't do. And we're all telling you the truth from the beginning. You do not fuck with children in there, bro. And that community will take care of itself in that regard. It's very much self-policed. Probably sometimes with more justice than any system or courtroom could ever mete out. That's why often throughout all the decades you'll see law maybe eventually come, but tell you after dark, ain't getting out of the car. And I'll tell you to holler at them once it's done and over. That's why I know if that community had been left alone from the beginning, or certain folks inside of Ben Hill not creating chaos instantly on social media or with it, and then pumping out bullshit, it would have ferreted out shit rather quickly. Probably already has, quite frankly. Maybe that's what more than a few were afraid of. Created chaos for. Made chaos to bring eyes on so that community couldn't take care of community, or they were afraid that's what would happen. I don't know. All things possibilities, you never know. Still a good community full of an amazing amount of folks that are beautiful, wonderful people. Hardworking people. Genuine people and hearts and souls and not bad in the least. Just because some things are Vegas doesn't mean that a whole lot of things don't fall in the gray area between black and white. Mm. Anyway. So, just how it is, man. Just how it is. Not all things are always black and white.
You're talking like summer. Like what?
So what I'm gonna do is
Yeah.
wait.
Another thing.
Okay. Thought I heard that fucking asshole voice. I did.
Right. So hey guys, was I don't know, touching base. I'm trying to, I don't know. Never mind. That's probably. Yeah. Oh, so hey guys.
Alright. So I'm gonna play this for you. So you have it. June 16th. Because it was right after midnight. As you can still see, it's locked to the public. It only has 26 views. So. But Squall did steal this one as well. Has it. And you rarely see pieces and parts of it. But anyway. But they do come from Squall when you see it on there. Oh, yeah, that's proof. As you can see, because I've never shared it or opened it. See, 25, 26 views because I sent you a little bit. That, well, Squall's a thief and making narratives from the beginning. Anyway, I'm gonna let y'all have this one. Remember what I said about how they were telling us 4, and we were like, that doesn't have to come to what we know, but if law enforcement seeing it, surely God denies it's not wrong, but what the hell, right? Turns out within hours, oh, it was wrong, just like we thought it was, and it was corrected. So anyway, alright, but breaks down all the lies, doesn't it? Narratives around all this shows that from hours after Summer vanished, stories ain't changed much, have they? Some of us for years have stayed exactly and consistent and said the same things. And what we've told y'all is truth. But anyway, so with this one, the helicopter vid, Googling dusk and nighttime on June 15th of 21, and a link I'll put in my chat shortly. You can make Fred's entire castle built on his little house of cards and Ziggy's fall. All of it, it's there. Oh, so hey guys, I'm not gonna say much, I'm gonna make this quick. I know, Sandy, a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. Y'all, they've not found her yet.
Crazy. I've got 3 kids, that breaks my heart. Oh my God.
I'm gonna keep this, I'm not giving out any information, just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard her mom hollering, immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through every creek, we've been through valleys, we've been through all our properties. I have screamed until...
Can I get y'all something to drink?
You're fine. We're just trying to get back. I've got people waiting for interviews there.
I'm sorry she's found safe.
And so this place can't run with it. I just want to say, when I'm saying, I've been searching for their mom since heard screams. Candace was in the vehicle, obviously. Candace was searching on top of the hill, supposedly. But, I knew by that point Candace had run up and down the road a bit and whatever, so, and I didn't want to be a complete bitch. So let's just put that in there. Okay? Let's just clarify that now before we're like, oh, Jody C was with Candace and blah, blah. Yeah. 694, bro. Carrying on. Oh, so hey guys, I'm not gonna say much, I'm gonna make this quick. I know, Sandy, a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. Y'all, they've not found her yet.
Crazy. I've got 3 kids, that breaks my heart. Oh my God.
I'm gonna keep this, I'm not giving out any information, just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard her mom hollering, immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through every creek, we've been through valleys, we've been through all our properties. I have screamed until... Wait. What the fuck did I just say? Information, just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard her mom hollering, immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through every creek, we've been through... Oh, interesting. I guess my mind chose to drop that then. So even fresh, than hours after Summer vanished, and goes back to what Candace told me after 609, which she said she was getting ready to call the cops. It's so fresh. So my brain knew exactly what she did. Just I'm getting ready to call the cops. You know what's wild about this video? It's literally 6 minutes and 9 seconds long. Ain't that something? Just now, no, Oh, yeah. Holy shit. It really is. What the fuck? You tell me some shit ain't weird as hell. I mean, as you can see, every time I watch this, the views go up. Shows you I've not really watched it. I don't like to go back and look at this. So I'm just now catching even bits in there. I'm like, holy shit, what'd I just say? Shows fresh Jody Sue right after everything went down was like, even before the cops were called. Which means my brain knew then what Candace had said to me, which was, I'm getting ready to call the police. She hadn't yet. At least according to her when she ran into me after 6:09. Just now noticed this video is exactly 6 minutes and 9 seconds long. The universe is a weird fucking place, dude. Does it mean anything if the video is 6 minutes and 9 seconds long? No. Does my brain want to be like, what's it mean? Of course, human brains do. That doesn't mean anything, but it is weird as fuck. But you can't say I'm lying, because seriously, you couldn't see on the messages I released the last one saying it's 6:09. And then you have this video, the live, that I made later that night going to the next morning because it was after midnight, obviously. And it just happened to be 6 minutes and 9 seconds. The universe is a weird place, bro. Alright, I'm gonna shut up and let this play. Oh, so hey guys, I'm not gonna say much, I'm gonna make this quick. I know, Sandy, a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. Y'all, they've not found her yet.
Crazy. I've got 3 kids, that breaks my heart, oh my god.
I'm gonna keep this, I'm not giving out any information, just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard her mom hollering, immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through every creek, we've been through valleys, we've been through all our properties. I have screamed until...
Can I get y'all something to drink?
You're fine. We're just trying to get back. I've got people waiting for interviews there.
I pray she's found safe.
We are doing the same. They just now let us out of Beach Creek.
I've still got a box coming,
to get ourselves and our people stuff food. So that's what we're doing right now, and our own kids' food because they've not had any today, other than this morning. That's what I was doing. I started leaving there today, and all this went down. It's been a very long day. There's some shit yesterday went down with the property that may end up being contentious. I don't know, but like I said, I'm not saying much, but something. There was chaos yesterday too with people that finally showed up for the property. You too. And I don't know, guys. If you can come help tonight, I don't know because y'all, anybody not. I don't know what to tell you. I just call your local police department and so if you can come search. It's Beach Creek, so you ain't just gonna be roaming on other people's properties and stuff. I would not advise that probably unless you are EMS, off duty, anything else. They do have, I think, centers set up. They moved them from our road and unblocked it not long ago, so we could manage to get out. Just call, see what you can do to help. Share a picture. I don't know if they have it up yet or not online. I think they were releasing it. I know. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she's the sweetest little thing. She's a good kid. Something's real wrong here. We need help. Please spread her picture. I don't know where to find it, like I said, if not. But if it's there, I'm sure it is. WCYB, WJHL. It's going to be missing little girl from Beach Creek community on Ben Hill Road. It's fucking terrifying what's happening right now. Not in a million years. Anyway, I just need any of you all that can and will to share her photo, to keep sharing it, and to keep sharing it, to help find her. You know, I don't know what else to say, and I'm not going to say much, just because of the situation. She's a sweet little girl. She's got, like her, she likes her brother's hair, and so it's shaved. It's blonde-headed, blue-eyed, about 4 foot tall, not school age yet, but close. About 4 years old. Her name's Summer. Cutest little disposition, faster than lightning. Definitely barefoot today. If you all see her, or keep your eyes peeled. She may look a little like a tomboy or a boy to anybody that doesn't know her. Especially, just keep your eyes and ears out, open. Uh, Spread her picture. Keep spreading it, keep sharing it, keep looking at the cars. Especially any weird ones coming and going out of state, in state. Don't make shit. Y'all keep your eyes and ears open down there. But she has not been found yet. I'm going back in. We've been out for just a few minutes. Trying, like I said, to get some food in everybody's bellies. And then I guess keep looking through the night. We'll see. Just, if y'all pray, pray. If you don't, just keep the family in your thoughts, something. Keep sharing a picture. That's going to be the most tangible. See tomorrow if you can't. Do grid searches in daylight hours, or if you're off duty, EMT, EMS, whatever, see if you can come out tonight and help. But even they're having a hard time because of the terrain. Helicopters, I mean, we've had them, had the whole nine. And like I said, we're neighbors. We're right beside each other. And, y'all, so you just keep sharing something tangible. Bring food to volunteers or something, or, anything. See if you can help tomorrow in daylight. If she's still missing, just whatever you can do. I'm sure the community would appreciate it. And I know her parents would. So we're just going to keep hope, and we find her tonight, and we'll see where it goes. But I'll talk to you all later. Keep sharing. Not my video, but go find her picture and the articles and whatever information they have out for her. I'm sure it's on WCYB and WJHL. Go find those articles and share them. Good night. There's something else I want to put in here is time placements. Do you remember the times that Robin and Dotson and stuff gave for being able to finally access or go up 110? Okay. Anyway, but as far as the helicopter vid that uploaded that I was out, right, a little after midnight. Okay. Not only can you stop and start and pause it and do whatever thing to show proof that Fred had not indeed accessed that road yet and been able to wedge and move and all the things, like I said earlier. In this as well is Monster during this was not present. Monster, despite orders not to, had made his way to 110 to help search up there. But this video is obviously over here on YouTube. I said that's over here. No. Liz. Ansley's missing her mom. Oh, look. I see missing forever. Oh, there's the. Holy shit! Bro, I gotta get here and start seeing my people more. Just got on a picture of a friend. They've turned fully gray in the past. Shit just seen him a few months ago. What the fuck happened? Holy hell! Bro! Holy shit, everybody's kids are growing. Is it tasty? Aww. One of my lifelong friends. Since we were babies. Looks like they just had a grandbaby. 18 hours ago. Adorable. Holy shit. One of my friends found a blue roly-poly. What the hell? That's first. Interesting. Who the hell is that? Hey, look. It's just East Tennessee. I don't know. Irwin finally hired its first black police officer. Hell yeah, we're moving into modern times. But it's cool, it's just never was. Ooh. Oh dear. It's one of my old school friends just fell off the tweaker wagon. My god, bro. Hey! And so this is somebody connected to Fanny. And they're one of my really good friends and family. And I guess it wasn't just us hearing the booms yesterday. See, I thought I was tripping. Oh, wait, no. No. I don't know. Oh, look, it's Michelle Reed Duncan's fucking people. All doing some weird shit after college. So. Cottonmouth? Oh, dude. Oh, dear. Looks like somewhere down the creek last night, other neighbors were running from the wildlife in the middle of the night. Shit happens. Oh, look, it's one of Squall's pick. One of my friends has been stationed elsewhere, nearing retirement, of course. Yeah, I'm a BLM and New Panther Party peeps. Oh, look, it's the other neighbors. They sold. Studied entomology. Yeah, one of these days, right? Oh, 3 flowers. Well, that just makes me goddamn sad. My friends passed away suddenly and fucking horribly by COVID. Not long after summer vanished. She was going through shit, and I was going through shit. We knew each other, and our babies were all the same age. Her sister put up a piece for Mother's Day about her. She left her babies behind. At Christmas of all times, that first year. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I can't. Shit, bro. Oh my god, there's a picture. I told little bro, I told her, one of my friends noticed it too. It's amazing. I told little had no clue what I was talking about. Have y'all seen the King Charles portrait? Have y'all seen it? The first thing I thought of when I seen it was the picture, the art piece on canvas in Ghostbusters. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. And I said that to little late last night, this morning. She's like, huh? She had no idea what the fuck. I was like, you remember the painting that come life? The guy come crawling, huh? And then she's like, yeah. And I don't know, I guess all of us that are of certain ages, thought that, so. And seen that immediately. But if y'all have not seen the King Charles fucking painting, oh dear. Anyway, as you can see, it bears a strange and weird resemblance to the Ghostbusters painting. And I'm glad the world's recognizing. It's great times, bro. Anyway. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is. I got off track. Squirrel. I want to know why one of the neighbors from near Monster suddenly messaging me today. I just got it while I was live not long ago. Somebody I do not never really speak to that's directly across from Monster. Messaged out of the blue just a few minutes ago. It's strange. Yeah, I think I might ignore that. Probably wondering if I'll cough up whatever went down last night. Whispers it probably. I don't think so. Do I look stupid or just ignorant? Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah. I know what I was doing now. Oh my god, of course. Alright. So I'll just play this way.
People want to hear from you.
When I was taking it down there to CGI, and was thinking that, well, I saw dogs there, I want to say this over the guys, like somebody laughs out loud, just real loud. And then when we go back and TBI said, well, back to what was being recorded, and like, it's like a joke was on, I don't know if it's on, I don't know what it was. I mean, they can't even figure it out why everything we had on there, then when that light comes through like that, I played it off like it's my phone, you know.
Somebody laughed.
But it's out loud, just running crazy, you know. I mean, it just chills in my phone.
Oh my God.
So I'm just trying to look at it, and I had my phone in my hand, I said, yeah, it's fucking phone, you know. And then we talked to more minutes, and I met up with them back here, and we was going to go over some stuff, and they didn't know what was on there. We didn't like such a clean, and they didn't know the way they had it put up that I could erase anything off of it, you see. And it just didn't come straight like that and nothing else.
But could they hear you guys while you were, I mean,
They can't figure out how he got like clean like this, live from the they even heard the live, you know.
they were listening while you were over there.
Crazy.
So if you would have like attacked you, they would have known or something?
It's somebody that's done it real high tech and like I don't know what they're really doing, you know, to be able to do something had a band technology actually like this, you know what I mean? To be able to break the code and shit down.
And then, but they were able to hear your guys' conversation still though, right? But they just couldn't get it recorded?
We done had so much recorded on it prior to that, you see, and then some done recorded on to something else. But once that light come over, it just wiped everything we had, even up to that date and everything. White clean, just like that device was just a clean slate. We done had probably 15 hours of
You work with the. I mean, I've even hooked Laura up at the gas station before for y'all. I mean, why do you want to bring my business out here like that? I had nothing to do with Summer, bro. There was people running that holler all hours of the night, and they wasn't coming to my house. I mean, I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be civilized, mannerable, everything with every one of y'all. But you're trying to tell me for 3 years now, if I was on that road on the 15th lying to the police, you know damn good and well that they'd have come snatch me up or something. Well, they snatched you up. They got you for something you didn't do in 21, did you? Was in charges from 21, Fred?
Yes, they were.
Into 21.
It was way out of summer with me, so.
Yeah.
Okay. If I'd have been, if they wanted me, don't you think they'd come got me on some weed charges? They'd come got me on something.
They wasn't worried about that.
Okay, if they're not worried about that, bro, why are you persecuting me for 3 years? Because you say I was on the road. I'm saying I wasn't on the road. Why can't we move forward and you try to help find Summer instead of everything else? Andy was not on.
It keeps coming back to you in Knoxville and stuff. Like, you keep coming up as the problem. Like, I don't think they're so into you because they're
5
looking
seconds.
at
Okay, look. Please, 5 second rule. Let me get 5 seconds, please. 5 seconds of silence. Y'all can talk. I'll step out. 5 seconds. I'll be back. Please. That's all I ask. Thank you.
Go ahead. Oh, he's going outside. I thought he needed 5 seconds to talk. Fred, do you know somebody named, okay, who placed the wire? FBI or local narcotics? What time and what date, Fred?
Do what now?
Who placed the water, or the wire? Who, like, had you, like, what agency?
Hawkins County.
Hawkins County had you do it? What day and time?
Well, it was on the 15th around 8:30.
So 8:30, and then that's when you walked right down. Then you walked right down there, right? And then that's when you got these conversations.
Yeah, I got down there probably 8:45 or so.
I don't know, but when you put in dusk, June 15th, 2021, Hawkins County, Tennessee, it does this on the laptop or no matter what device I've done it on today, the second thing you will see is missing Summer Wells' dad. Good chance she's already dead. That pisses me off, and I'm not sure why it comes up between the time of day and weather, but when you hit the link, it doesn't go anywhere. Nothing found. Either way, you can see when dusk is. June 15th, 2021, in Hawkins. Be 9:22 p.m. That helicopter, man. And then how's Fred gonna walk his ass down, by the way? And record conversations I am Monster when Monster was on 110 and I was below the road video. Another pickle, Fred. So yeah, like I just said, Monster clearly wasn't even in the video. Monster was on 110 helping search, despite being told to stay his ass to the driveway. Fred hadn't made his way in, as you sleuths there can actually put together for yourselves. 9:22 is far removed from 8:30, 8:45 now, ain't it? I just don't know what to tell you. There's so much shit wrong here and so much video graphic and evidence and proof of it. And proof that Fred's such a goddamn liar. It's unreal. And as you can see by his own words, he's clearly not wearing a wire. It looks like Fred and Laura, when he says we, were running around with a cell phone in hand, freaking Dawn out, trying to record bits and pieces of everybody, and then trying to turn them into police. Also combine that with the fact that law enforcement at some point decided for somebody to wear a wire on Fred, catch him up, get him charged, put him in jail. And that's a hell of a thing to do to your prize snitch wearing a wire in it. After, yeah, you wouldn't want that if you wanted somebody to be a prized witness or anything else and write a stand. You wouldn't want to do that. I think it all speaks for itself. You know. Also, I know, and I can back my strap on this, because I was in the car when Fred and Laurie came up on them at Zoomers. And Fred ran his ass over like it was on fire, because that's where they stayed, free Wi-Fi. Faces in social media, freaked out, not in Ben Hill helping search or do anything at all for summer. And he ran his ass over and did the oddest of things. Because Fred and Monster never really associated. Monster despises the fuck out of Fred. Fred fucking hates Monster as well. It's fucking mutual. But anyway. Thing is, Fred did the oddest thing. Kept running his ass over and was like, hey, bro, you got any green, whatever, right? Lower this, lower that. Monster's like, man, there's something wrong with this fucking shit. But to sort of make Fred go in and see what was up, he gave him just a little bit out of his personal. I'm talking like, probably not enough for a J. Fred tried to give him money for it. Monster was like, nah, man, just tell Laura, keep it and do whatever. So you see, there's certain calibers of assholes, like Candace, Dawn, Fred, and Lauren. Whole ass mooches and weirdos and fuck shit and weird shit. Now, since that was so out of the realm of normal for Fred and Laura, I'd assume that Fred and Laura are trying to fuck with people and set them up and do weird shit and make them look certain ways weren't, trying to record certain shit on their goddamn cell phones. Then turn into LA. Now, there's only so many set-up-y type motherfuckers all up in Ben Hill slinging shit places they don't go and trying to make motherfuckers look like shit they ain't from day one. And like I've said, that includes Fred and Laura. And they're still at it with Ziggy's help. Or they're being set up and they're way out of their realm with holler games where it meets tech. And they're being set the fuck up at the request of certain teams and motherfuckers who've been aiming hard for them too since June 15th. It's really hard to tell. It's not up for me to decide either. I'm sure LE and Feds will make sense of it eventually. Though I don't like advertising for others, especially certain places, I'm going to be polite, nice, and throw the link out here in my chat for that video so y'all can get the clip and audio for yourselves, blah, blah, blah. Put it all together if you so choose, I guess, and feel like being helpful for once. Maybe TPE instead of being an asshole and community posting it like a fucking CZ. I'm more worried about trying to call me out for whatever the fuck it is that I'm supposedly whatever doing. I don't know. Maybe they'll be helpful and actually put this shit together in a pretty little video format that's short and sweet and does all the things to help do something right for fucking once. Instead of being concerned with JSB and stupid baby-fied bullshit and missing the goddamn forest for the trees. If they're really concerned about breaking Ziggy and Fred down. But you know that bullshit about me, they'd rather do that than anything legit. Like, damn, bro. Same shit, different day. Do something helpful for once, won't you? Alright. So anyway, here's the link to that vid. I'll give y'all a minute to grab it. Hopefully those built around certain monsters will make them aware for once. There's actual proof and fucking receipts, just like there's always been, including our messages of June 15th that made all this. Who's on the road on the 15th? Fucking stupid as shit. And they could have held up the whole time and been like, look here, dumbass. Can't possibly be true. Duh. Right? Duh. But no. Anyway, so maybe they can use this to shut Fred the entire fuck up and call him out for his lies too. And to show that they were indeed you. Fred's full ass fucking wire. And everything. House of Cards. Cookie crumbles. Bye-bye, Holmes. If you all put this all together in the right way, it'll stand much harder and firmer than hashtag Fritzy. Y'all figure it out. Figure out whether you want to do right or wrong. Whether you want to help or you want to harm. You want to take, you want to twist, you want to push more narratives, bullshit, you want to stop some of the shit. It's up to you. Choose what you can sleep with. Alright? Alright, guys. I'm out of here for right now. Y'all. Please do share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. And as always, please share Summer's picture, information, and call her by name. Something I've asked for, along with not sharing my vids, but those of law enforcement, real journalists, etc. Since right after Summer vanished. Not social media, but law enforcement. Real journalists. And her real picture. Her real information. Call her by her name. She is still the sweetest little girl with the sweetest disposition, who's as fast as lightning, and shines brighter than the sun, whether she knows it or not. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night. And I may end up back on here in a bit, showing y'all how Piper and all those around Monster lured him in, fucked him up, used him, and he's still oblivious as shit. And how they all connect back to Green Eyes. And then where Green Eyes connects to. We'll see. But y'all remember tonight, please share the picture of a little girl named Summer, who shines brighter than the sun in the dark, whether she knows it yet or not. Help find her. Help bring her out of darkness. Tangible ways. Good ways. Like sharing real information. And her real picture. Her real age. And her name. Y'all have a good morning.